your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hey, guys. Hi, hi. Thanks for coming to my Thursday stream. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me make sure that I can hear you guys. Well, you can't. I can't hear you, chat. I mean, make sure I can hear myself properly. But hey, guys. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a great Thursday. Hope you've had a good week so far. The weekend is very, very soon. The weekend's almost here, guys. It's almost here. So I certainly hope that you will enjoy your stay. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's stream. Good to have you. Party, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Why didn't my... Okay, I'm like, what is going on with my subs? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Party. Mwah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free experience and your new emotes. We have new emotes. New emotes. Not new emotes, but we have emotes that are really cool. So maybe you'll make use of them because they're really nice. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me turn down the music a little bit. And hey, it's good to have you guys here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Dark. Good to see you. Good to see you. The chat is in the walls. Yeah, I can hear you guys on my walls. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. Holy shit. What's going on? That's crazy. But hey, guys. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Dark? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. That'll be wild if streamers heard chat. I mean, there are ways that streamers can hear a chat. It's called TTS. I mean, that's basically the way to do it. Like, if you want to hear chat, you add TTS. But I've been very, very wary about adding TTS. You can still do TTS on my stream, but it can only be done through subs, I believe, and through bits. So if you cheer bits, I believe you can do TTS. But I know TTS can be funny sometimes, but I do think it can be very, very intrusive and very it can very much interrupt the stream. So, you know, if someone has something to say in chat, they can just say it in the chat. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. But yeah, I mean, there are ways to hear chat. But I don't know. I've always been very, very wary of letting chat, like, say whatever the fuck is on their mind through TTS. I don't know. It's just kind of, it's kind of a little iffy to me. 17Vs, I got it working? Yeah. I did put, there's a pinned message up top, chat. So if you're having issues with talking in chat, that is how you fix them. So if you are here and you just got here, that is how you fix it. So please do that. If you use 7TV, a lot of us streamers use it. I actually was late to stream today because I had to fix mine. So once you can get that fixed, you should be able to talk in chat with no problem. All right. Hey, what's up, Portal? Can I buy you a drink since you're at the bar? You can always buy me a drink. I'd really appreciate a drink, honestly. But drinks are pretty expensive here. But you know, everything that's behind me, this is all donate. That's all donated stuff. It's all donated. This is the stash for the clubhouse. This is the clubhouse stash behind me. So you don't really have to buy me a drink per se, but if you do want to buy me a drink, there are ways to do that. If you're so inclined. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Party. It's good to have you. Yeah, I'm glad you got it working, Schala. I'm glad you got that working. Loki, thank you so much for the lurk. I hit you with the head pats. I did hit you with the head pats. Oh wait, I don't think you can hear me because you're on your stream right now. You know, this girl's out here streaming, and she's out here streaming, lurking in my chat, and I'm gonna fucking hit her with, like, I'm gonna throw something at her. So all right. now she knows. Because I don't think she can hear me. I can't hear her. So that's the way you do it. This girl messing with me. You should be streaming. You're streaming. I'm not gonna type that in. I'm saying hi to chat. You can hear me, but chat can. You can't. Oh, well, go back to streaming. What are you doing? Take care of your chat. Okay, well, you know, I will make it so I can hear her. So now I can hear you. Now I can hear you. Okay. Yeah. Chat can't hear you, but I can hear you. What? What? You started this. You started this. Wait, should me allow me to do what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I think she's talking to her chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. You'll be back in a few minutes? Okay, Ditchy. Alright, hey chat, that's funny. Yeah. She's out here streaming, like, sniping me. What's up, Spirit? Hello, good to see you, before you go away, if you want a bottle of wine put on your throne, honestly, Simon, if you were so tempted, if you really want to, I don't have to put it up on my thing. You can actually put it up for me, and you can just kind of get it if you really want to, but that's up to you. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, what's up, Spirit? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Wait, we can do booze? Yeah, you can do booze. You can absolutely do booze. I think on Throne, maybe. I'm not sure. I've actually never tried it. Never tried it before. But I mean, that's worth exploring for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, chat. I think she's back on to like taking care of her stream. She's back to taking care of her stream. I'm about to take care of mine. Hey guys, it's good to see you. Thank you all for being here tonight. Glad to be here, but I'm ready for bed so I can get into the weekend sooner. Yeah, no worries. Get to sleep if you need to get to the weekend sooner. Totally understand that. Totally get that. But yeah, for those of you who can stick around, obviously, Spirit, I always appreciate you lurking very much. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, guys, normally we do VR chat on Thursday. That normally happens. I'm aware of this. Maybe you don't give a shit. Maybe that you don't care, and that's okay. That's fine. That's actually good if you don't care what I do, because you're just here for me. I appreciate that. However, I did say we were doing VR chat, and clearly we're not. I basically have had issues with my headset. My headset is actually being a real pain in the ass once again, and it's actually a more permanent pain in the ass this time because my eye tracking is dead. My eye tracking is dead. I tried to use it last night. I tried to use it today. It is just not working. So, yeah, it just kind of is what it is. So we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna chill. It's gonna be great, and I'm very much looking forward to just chilling out, playing some Wuthering Waves. We have a lot of content to get through. I want to get through some content before I go on vacation. So I thought we'd just hang out, talk, and play WUWA. Because it's it's pretty easy to talk while playing WUWA. So I thought we'd just hang out, chill, and just do some good old-fashioned desktop gaming, because I am unable to give you the level of entertainment that I would love to give. And like those of you who are around in my Friday stream, the Friday stream on that other website that you guys maybe know about, we had one last hurrah there. So I'm glad we could do that. I'm glad we could make that happen on Friday. But clearly, my headset just wants to keep fucking me over like this. So, but yeah, chill vibes. Hello, Onyx. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, I never. That's crazy, Danny. Oh, yeah, true, Onyx. True. It's very sad. I was actually thinking of doing a VR chat stream regardless of not having my eye tracking, but I literally cannot use my avatar without face tracking, without face, mouth and eye tracking. My avatar just looks like it's just staring into the void. No blinking, no eye movement, it's just staring. So I think that's very unnerving. Personally, I find that very unnerving from an entertainment perspective, so I'm just not gonna do that. Tomorrow is Friday number 2. Really? Friday number 2. Were you off today, Hiki? Were you off? Oh, also, hello, Hiki. Hi. Were you off today? Oh my gosh. But yeah. So I appreciate you guys being here despite despite it not being VR chat. I really would love it to be VR chat, but I think I'm finally gonna send in my headset chat. I think we're just at the point where this headset has been the bane of my existence this entire goddamn year, and I just think it's time. I think it might be actually time to send it in. So before I go on vacation, I'm just gonna pack it up. And I'm gonna send it off. I'm gonna send it back to where it came from. I hope I can do that. But we're just gonna send it back, and hopefully, we can have like a better version. Hello, Dragon Lord. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Hello. What's up, Dragon Lord? Hi. It seems we're doing a bit of a crossover, so but I'm okay with that. I'm doing good, just chilling. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah, Onyx. Nice. I hope you. Oh, wait, are you having time off, Onyx? Are you off? Are you off from work? No, I was just saying you have another Friday to try again. I don't think I have another Friday to try again. Again, my eye tracking is dead. So there is unfortunately no trying again. I've already attempted that. I'm gonna try one last time tonight. I have some business to take care of tonight that I have to be in VR chat for. So I'm gonna try again one more time tonight. If it doesn't work, then it kind of is what it is. So that kind of sucks, but it just it's terrible. You shouldn't pay so much money for such a high-end headset for it to essentially have all of these issues within a year of you owning it. A headset of this caliber should not be this faulty. It shouldn't be this faulty. It's really, really frustrating. Like, honestly, it's super, super frustrating. So I'm on a time off till the end of May. Glad. Nice, Onyx. That's super cool. I hope you've been enjoying your time off. I do hope it's been a good time for you. Yeah, fingers crossed they do a good job. I hope they will. I do hope that they will. So, it is what it is. Unfortunately, this is just kind of where we're at. And basically that means if I send in my headset, that basically means no VR chat content. No more VR chat content until they can give me a headset that actually works. So, yeah, that's kind of where it stands. But I wanted to let you guys know that was what's going on. That's why we're not doing VR chat tonight. I hope you guys don't mind. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out and just spending time with me as we play some WUWA today. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to that. So yeah, how has your day been going? How's the day been going, chat? I'm as much as as much as it's very, very amusing to have a friend pop into your chat while they're live. That's very, very fun. I don't mind it. But it did kind of throw me off from my usual thing. But how are you guys doing? I actually didn't ask any of you how has your day been? How have you all been doing? I hope you've been having a good week, a good Thursday, or a good Friday if it's Friday for you. Hopefully that's been going well. I certainly hope so. It's going great. Only a couple days to my old day. Oh, you're getting older, Onyx. You're getting more oldage. More oldage. Oh no. Oh no, but Onyx, don't worry. With as much knowledge as you have, Onyx, guys, you don't know this, but Onyx has an obscene amount of pop culture knowledge, obscene amount, and it's off the charts. So with all the knowledge you have, Onyx, honestly, getting a little bit oldage ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. Wanted to say hi. Got to go back to Loki. No worries, Dragonlord. I appreciate you saying hi. No worries. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay to lurk in both of our streams if you want to. But yeah, I know you mod for Loki, so take care of her. Please take care of her, please. How can we not be great when you're here? Yo, S7. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I do hope so. I do my best to keep you guys in check and to, give you guys a good show. But again, I do hope that your Thursday and or Friday is or has been going well. It's Friday morning. The sun is out. Guns out. Oh no, it's only in America. You're not from America, Simon. It's kangaroos out. Emus out. I got karaoke on the weekend with some friends. It'll be good. Hell yeah, that's super cool. Nice. That's awesome. I hope you have a great time. Genuinely, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm sure it'll be a great time with your friends. Showed how much of a nerd I am. Yeah, you did, Onyx. I was watching. I remember that stream. I remember that stream over on the Purple Cats stream. I was observing. So I know, Onyx. I see you. I see you. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday or Friday, whatever day it is for you in the world. The emu war is thankfully over. It truly is. And now you guys eat their eggs as a delicacy. So you know, you got what you got. You know, parked my kangaroo out in the sun. He'll help me hop into the weekend for sure. Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of hopping. I bet, mate. It was the orange dog stream, was it? No, there was a purple cat stream too. It was very much a purple cat stream as well, where you were nerding out. But yeah, also the orange dog stream for sure. You were showing your knowledge there too. Get off, mate. Get off, mate. Oh my god, I've actually hung around one of the best Aussies I know, and he's my mod. One of the best Aussies I know. You know, there are a lot of wonderful Aussies, including Simon. Simon's a really awesome Aussie. But you know, hanging around Ziggy all the time. I know I've picked up a little bit. Like I'm not very. The accent, it still sucks. It's a shitty accent. But you know, it's something. It's something. So you know. It is what it is. It's not that good, but I try my best. But yeah. But again, I hope you guys are having a good day. My Thursday was very, very busy. I woke up at my usual time. I did some jump rope. We sound like lawnmowers starting up is hard to get. Nah, you don't sound like lawnmowers. No. You know, it's like a lawnmower starting up. You got the Aussie accent has its flair to it. But I guess it's depending where you are. It's like depending where you are in Aussie land. You know, I don't know where you are. Hello, Hunter. Hello. Good to see you. I find it comedy skit, and I'll send it to Discord. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I do love when people can make fun of themselves. I think it's very healthy to make fun of yourselves. You know. All work and no play makes you want to go mad. True, Danny. You should always have time for play, whether it's with yourself or with others. You should always make time for play. But yeah, like my day has been going all right. It's been pretty chill. I made my okay. Okay. So like I made my meal. I did a little bit of jump rope. Finally fixed. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Digi. I'm glad that you're able to sort that out. But yeah, if anyone in chat is having trouble, there is a pinned message. I'm going to make this abundantly clear. If you're having trouble typing in chat, like your chat box is just not there, please see the pinned message. If you're here and you're hanging out with me, please see that message. Please, you have to update. You basically have to not update, but you have to download a brand new 7TV extension. It's not the same one. It's a completely new one. And then you have to delete the old one. All right? Just a little bit of a heads up for anyone who may be still struggling to figure out why the heck they can't say anything in chat. But yeah. In general, guys. Yeah. I totally understand that, Digi. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, guys. My day was laundry, making my meal, and doing it. I did my usual jump rope. I didn't have time to do my full workout today. But I did some jump rope. I did a little bit of content setting up, and content setup that is. And then after that, I'm just kind of getting ready and prepping for tonight's stream. So I'm glad you're cozy, Onyx. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, it's been a pretty chill day, all things considered. But all in all, I'm just glad you guys are here. I really do appreciate that very, very much. But I don't have a whole lot to talk about today, but I do want to remind you guys, that we do have a community event going on tomorrow. Thank you for the headpad sphere. What's up? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We do have a community event going on tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. EST, and that will be in VR chat only. So be sure that you have checked out the event. If you do use VR chat, make sure that you have checked the event in the Discord, and make sure you have joined the group. You will not be able to join the event if you've not joined the group. So that's number one. Number two, even if you can't make it to the meet and greet in VR chat, we will be watching Sonic 2, the live action Sonic 2, after the meet and greet at around 9 p.m. EST. Same day tomorrow, same night tomorrow. So if you can make it, I'd love to have you there. It'd be great to have you. And also, one more thing, I'm taking a vacation. I'm taking some personal time off. I don't like to call it I really don't like to call it a vacation. It's really not really a vacation. But I'm taking some personal time off to just kind of sort myself out. It's been it's been extremely trying and difficult year for me in terms of just being able to do what I want to do content-wise. And it's been pretty stressful, pretty grueling, I would say, for myself. Maybe you don't get it, maybe you don't get it, but it's understandable. But some of you have seen me cry on stream one too many times this year already. That's not what we do. That's not what I do. So I just felt it best to take some time off, and I'll be gone for about a week. So after tonight's stream, I will not be back until Tuesday, June 2nd. I will not be back until Tuesday, June 2nd. That'll be about a week from now. So I'm still alive. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. It's been all right. More or less, it's been okay. We do what we can. We keep it pushing. We keep it pushing. That's absolutely. So, all things considered, that's what's going on. So I do hope we can have a good stream tonight. I hope we can have a nice well-to-do stream. We can have some fun and enjoy each other's company, have some great conversations, and just, have a pleasant time before the Red Cat, temporarily goes away for a bit of time. I appreciate the lovers, Onyx. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now I have Permanent Vacation by Aerosmith stuck in my head. Yeah, okay. Got you. Understood. Thank you for the love, Simon. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So, if there isn't just on the rare off chance, I'm gonna give the people on YouTube a chance. I'm gonna give you guys a chance. So listen up. If you happen to be on YouTube right now, if all you say is hello, that's all you're going to get back. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to interact with you. However, if all you're going to say is hello, then I'm just gonna say hello back. And then that'll be the end of it. Because for whatever reason, people on YouTube don't know how to communicate, and I don't know why. So if you are on YouTube right now, there's no need to be shy. You can talk to me. I usually do have chat up, so I can see what you guys are saying on YouTube. So, but if all you're going to say is hello, then that's all you're going to get. And that goes for Twitch too. Like anyone who just says hello, you're just gonna get a hello back. Maybe I'll ask you how you're doing if you're a regular here. But if you're new here and just say hello and be like, hello, I hope you're welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And that's it. Because I do think there's something to be said about, you will get what you give. And so if all you're giving is a hello every time you come into my chat, it's just hi. Every time you come into my chat, you're not doing yourself any favors, especially with me. So, always a pleasure to have you too, Kat. I do appreciate that. Hello, Vienna calling. Hello. What's up, Cad? Hello. Hello. Moshi mosh. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Por día, rather. Yeah. How are you doing for today? How did you know a hello just results in a hello in return? Yeah, I know. I know it's kind of wild. I never understand that. I don't understand that. But there are some people who just think that that's enough. They think that's enough. But honestly, if you really do pay attention, I don't expect any of you to actually pay attention to this, but if you do pay attention, and the people who just say the same thing in my chat every time and that's it's just the same thing over and over and over again, that's all you're gonna get. I'm going to see the pattern, I'm going to recognize the pattern, and then I'm going to do the pattern back to you, because you get what you give. So what we do in life will echo in eternity. Real. I don't think you have anything to worry about, Milk Tea. You're a sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Now I can do the hello world too. I suppose you can. I'm making it through. I'm glad that you're managing, Kat. I know life can be pretty rough sometimes, but I do know that all things do pass. All difficulties do pass. I am living proof of that. But I do hope that you're able to get through whatever it is that you're going through. For real, for real. But yeah, guys, honestly, I don't have a whole lot to yap about today. And I'm feeling pretty lethargic after eating a bunch of spaghetti. So why don't we just get into Wuthering Waves tonight and just have a good time. And we can keep the yapping going. We can keep the hangout going, the hangout vibe going. I'm raising a sail at the edge of the world if eternity should fall. Okay, you might be maybe you're quoting something, Kat. I'm sorry, I don't know the reference to what you're quoting. Or if you're just very you know, very creative, then that's a great creative that's a great creative line for sure. But yeah, so it's good to see you, Mr. Cat. Hell yeah. Spaghetti. You know, yeah, we do got the spaghetti. You know, we eat the spaghetti. We make the spaghetti is delicious spaghetti. So but yeah, it was good. It was good. All right, let's do. So we're changing over to Wuthering Waves. This is an Iron Maiden song. Got you. I am unfamiliar. I know of Iron Maiden, but I've not heard any of their music. To my knowledge, I've not heard anything from them. But you know, it is what it is, and you know, I appreciate the quote. You know, sounds good. Yeah. Somebody touch my spaghetti. No more only hello. Why you only hello? Table flip. Yes. Like, why you only hello? I do not want hello. Yo, Yogi. Yo, Yogi. Okay, alright. So let's go ahead. Ew, spaghetti? No, spaghetti is great. Spaghetti is great. Pasta is great. Pasta is good. But ow, okay, all right. Well, now that that's turned back on, I can be abused at your leisure. But you know, it's up to you. Spaghetti, tasty. True. All right, let's just jump on over. Let's jump on over.
Drink
chat.
water, you dehydrated
Drink water.
bitch.
I will drink water. Don't you worry. I will drink water. It's okay. I got you. Okay, let's do game size. All right. So let's get the game up so you can see it. Let's see. Where are you, Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves, is that gonna work? Oh yeah, you can't do display. You can't do display for WUWA. You can't do game capture for WUWA. You can only do display capture. There we go. Yeah, we do got a little bit of floof. We got a little bit of floof going on, just a little bit. Ow. Okay, well, thanks for the reminder. Appreciate you guys reminding me about that. Hold on. So thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. So hopefully that should work. I'm just watching the tail wag. Based. All right. So let me see. Can someone throw something at me? Like, can some like, hold on. Like, what's the fuck? Throw object. Okay. Did that hit me? Did that actually hit me? I didn't see it. Okay, I mean, that's good enough. that is good enough. All right, thank you so much. Now you guys can properly abuse me, to basically, you know, feed your gremlin type. Feed your gremlin. All right, I'll throw my soul, and then I'll keep it. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause that. Let me make sure you guys can hear the game. So give me a second. Okay, hold on. Ow. Let's see. So hold the phone, chat. Hold on. If you feel the need to keep throwing stuff at me, by all means, you're more than welcome to. That's why it's there, I guess. Okay, so let me see. Wait, application beta, hold on. No. There we go. And then, oh my gosh, where is the shit? Where is the thing? Stream alert? No. Oh my gosh. Has it been that long? Oh my gosh, it actually has been that long. Ow. Yes, please keep yourselves occupied while I'm trying to resolve this. What the actual fuck? Oh, okay, here we go. There it is. I lost it in OBS. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Take care of it. I don't want it back. All right. I mean that is a thought. That is a thought. Yeah. I do little things here and there. I do little things in it. Nev can set up a quote bot on Stream Elements and tie into Discord. I've done that for another streamer. I mean, we can definitely make a quote, have a quote thing, but I don't know the first thing about doing that. So I guess having quotes would be good. I wouldn't be against having a quote redeem type deal. So yo, Fluffy, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week so far. Hi. I'll look it up for you. Well, that's still more work for me, and you know, I'll try my best, but it's really not a priority for me. But knowing how to do it would be very helpful. All right, so chat, the name of the game for tonight. The name of the game tonight is Wuthering Waves. That is the name of the game. It's been 4 years since I did it. Well, it's gonna be kind of challenging, I guess. But I'm having a good Thursday evening. I'm so glad to hear that, Fluffy. Thanks for sharing some of your Thursday evening with me. I really do appreciate that. What the Yo! I'm gonna kill you! Come here! How dare you! I did nothing to you. And now you're dead. Alright. So, the name of the game for tonight, chat, is we're gonna finish as much of 3.3. It charged at me. And it knocked me over, and then I killed it. So we're gonna be doing as much left of 3.3 as we need to do. It absolutely did. You can go backwards. You can scroll. Wait, you don't. Only people with turbo can go backwards. But anyway, it did happen. So we will be getting the rest, as much of 3.3 as we can get done tonight. And we're gonna start doing our dailies. It's dailies first. No, I can go backwards. I'm just a regular subscriber. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's cool. That works. But yeah, if you can scroll backwards, you can see that. Okay, yeah, it got you. Fuck that damn cow. Yep, it sure did. It sure did get me. Fuck that cow. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Once with the Wii, you got a mouse in your pocket or something. You guys are the Wii. We're believe it or not, we're in this together. I know it's kind of wild, but you know, Neff, the butcher of cows. Only when they ask for it. Only when they ask for it. Okay. All right. So defeat the exiles. And Neff we trust. Man. She's so cool. Pun intended. She is so cool. The only pot gotta go in is Neff's. Real. But yeah, good to see you, Lewis. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Thursday, or had a good Thursday. I'll take off on my own, then get chewed out when shit goes wrong. No, I won't ever do that to you. It's okay. Alright. So, you're a chibi then, Digi? Maybe so. Alright, so that's the first one we got going on. We have to spin 180 wave plates. I know exactly what I'm doing with that. So, let's see. Let's get this done. Ow. Alright. So, let's head on over to this tacit field. Alright. Oh, you understand when shit goes awry for me, it flies off the handle? True. Exactly. Very much so. But, hopefully you don't have to worry about anything like that. Alright. So, I have been working on my, on my Hyuki play. I have a fairly solid rotation with her now. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So Hyuki's pretty badass. I've been learning her. She plays in a very, very unique way, which is kind of wild. God damn it. Alright, now I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Hope the time off is enjoyable while getting things done. I appreciate that, Spirit. I hope you take good care of yourself. Hopefully I'll see you when I get back. It's good to have you. My roster is so bad in WUWA. Why is it bad? Why do it be bad? I think the thing about WUWA is that you can beat most content with 4 stars. Like, you can still complete a fair amount of content with just 4-star characters. So, like, they're not very powerful, but they can still get the job done. So I would say, like, no matter what your roster is, you should still be able to do work. Lack of playtime, just don't have them leveled up enough. Got you. Okay. I mean that would definitely get in the way. Like, if you're not able to dedicate the time, I understand. The grind has taken a while. Shing, yes. It's her gameplay is very, very satisfying, chat. She is kind of difficult to use, to be honest. Like, Hyuki is not easy to use. It took me a little bit to kind of figure her out, but she's very, I would say she's like high reward, but also moderately high risk. So, but she's cool. She's super cool. Once you kind of get her down, she's just a fucking monster, and it's great. I kind of want to get Lupa on a rerun. I love big swords. I mean, Lupa. Fuck. Lupa uses a. She uses a staff. She's a halberd. But I love Lupa. I think Lupa is great. I haven't used her in a while, but her rotation's pretty. She's very, very easy to kind of get a handle on. But I love Lupa. Honestly, a lot of my avatar in VR chat is actually, I'm trying to base a good bit of her off of Lupa. Because I do like her very much. Pink-haired baddie, true. Oh, why did I do that? Oh well. That enemy was basically. Oh, nice. I still got the damage. Sick. I was not expecting that. All right. Yeah, I did base some of my design and my avatar design off of Lupa, because I do like her a lot. But you know, hopefully maybe in future iterations of my avatar, she'll be a little bit closer to Lupa in terms of her look. But you know, one thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. All right, daily is done. Makes sense why I was drawn into her design when I was checking out last night. Yeah, Lupa's great. I'm glad that you noticed some similarities. It's not very apparent. It's not very apparent that that there are similarities. But in general, you know, if I could have an outfit like this, if I was good enough at Blender to make something like this, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Honestly, I would kind of want something like that, like Augusta's outfit, because I think that's way more fitting for me. But you know, I do enjoy Lupa quite a lot. Let's see. So my Hyuki is basically almost done. I did get her a 5-star weapon, so just for a little bit of a review, I do have her 5-star weapon. I did eventually get that. And she's fully leveled. She's also fully leveled. All of her stuff is basically sorted out. And the only thing I'm missing is her Echo. I need one more good Echo. I've not had very good luck. But overall, we've gotten some pretty decent pulls. Since it's all RNG. So thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. But it's all RNG. So we've gotten some pretty good ones, but we need one more good one. So, I don't know, maybe, okay, we don't have to do that right now. We won't do that right now. But, she's essentially finished. So her stats will go up by like a little bit more, depending on what Echo we get. But, yeah, she's basically good to go. Hello, Code. New sub here? Well, I appreciate Code. I appreciate that, Code. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day over on the YouTube side. Alright, so as I said, chat, we are going to wrap up the rest of 3.3. What does that mean? That means mainly story content. We have a segue that we need to finish, Beneath a Melting Sky. Also, you're a biker? Yeah, that's my VTuber lore. I am the biker queen. So yeah, that's entitled to that's related to my lore. So, because I'm a VTuber. But I don't ask me about bikes. You know, it's more so in theme, not so much in bikes. I do have a bike that I would want if I were to have a motorcycle, but yeah. Besides that, I'm just a cat girl that does cool content or tries to make good content and is a gamer. So, you know. Yo, what's up, Gar? Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm also a WUWA enjoyer as well, going from Kyuan to Hyuki main. Oh, sick. Yeah. Kyuan is actually, I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. But yeah, he's a pretty interesting guy. Very interesting mechanics. I don't have a clue of how to play him. But Hyuki's really cool. Hyuki's so badass. So we're gonna go ahead and get the rest of the story done, and we'll do a little bit of story time. Jump into that. Senpai, do you remember Danya? You met her at the New Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Appreciate you, senpai. Cool. Alright, so we gotta head over there. Hello, Kage. Hi. My model's been falling asleep a lot lately. I don't know why, but hello, Kage. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You had your birthday yesterday, so I'm doing legendary. Legendary. That's awesome. Happy belated birthday, Gar. Happy belated birthday to you. I was lucky enough to get both of them to S1 and their SIGs. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Code. I don't really focus too much on like getting getting S1s. If I do get lucky for an S1, I'm totally for it. But I know that I'll have to spend money if I wanted to get them an S1, which I'm very much mostly free to play. Just for full disclosure. I do the battle pass when not if, but when I finish the battle pass usually. I buy the insider channel. So I drop $10 on this when I get done with the battle pass, and I have the subscription. And that's it. It's like $15 every couple of months. So, or I guess $5 every month, and then like $10 every couple of months, I guess. They were unintentional? Yo, that's so cool. I unintentionally got a got my Galbraina to S1 too. Also Luke. My Luke is unintentionally S1. So that's super cool. Hello, Dragnia. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? How you doing? I hope all is well with you. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Okay, I didn't miss anything in chat. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm doing great. I'm always happy playing my favorite game. I love playing my favorite game. This is my favorite game. I like it. Galbraina is someone I wish. Cause I love long ass combos. Oh yeah. Galbraina's rotation is very, very fun. Very, very fun. I enjoy it a lot. Let me actually, before we get into the story, chat, just to kind of keep you guys stimulated, we'll do some combat stuff. Let's do fantasies real quick. We'll do fantasies right quick. Yeah, I could annoy Neff with bad dad jokes. I've been streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday more, but you know, sooner the better. It's even though you're a little bit late, that's all right. But yeah, all good. But yeah, I do love Galbraina. You want to say for Lucia? Okay. I mean, Lucia seems very interesting overall. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for her yet. I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna look at her kit. I'm mainly saving for the. I'm saving up for the Edge Runners collab mainly. So, so in general, I don't think I'll be pulling for anyone really. Lucia is cool, but also not someone that I particularly need. But I'll take a look at her kit and I'll decide. But yeah, I mean that's awesome if you want her. I hope you get her. I certainly do hope you get her. I love the film aesthetic, and she goes good for Yuki, I hear. Okay. Well, I mean that makes sense. Obviously there will be synergy with Lucia and Hyuki, so I'd be interested to see what that's like too. If Lucia is if she is not Frost, if she's Glacio, if Lucia is Glacio, I might get her. I might pull for her. We'll see. All right. Your outfit reminds me of Lucy. Well, thank you. I do enjoy watching movies, and I have been called a mommy figure. So I guess it works. I suppose so. I'm doing a key. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dragony. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, so this is Spectro related. Okay. So, this is actually a great time for me. Actually, no. You know what? It's been so long since I've run. I haven't run Zani in a long time. It's been so long because like obviously I don't really run Zani that much because she has most of her damage is locked behind Phoebe, so like their synergy is too strong. Like you literally don't play Zani without Phoebe, because like, it just makes sense. But I'm gonna run Zani anyway, despite not having her, because it's been a long time since I've used Zani at all. Because I've had these two and I've just been killing. I'm just doing the work. So let's just do it. Let's do it. So I'll run Zani. Actually, the order will be Luke, Zani. Actually, Luke. What is her name? Lene and Zani. All right. Let's go. You literally have Zani and Augusta. Yeah. I have I pull very strategically. At least I try to be strategic about it. But yeah, Morris, good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in tonight. But yeah, we are going to run with. I typically use Spree. I use Spree because it's very, very dangerous. Spree raises the difficulty a lot. So doing damage just isn't enough for me. So we're gonna run Spree. Yeah, I was able to pull Zani, Augusta, and Lupa. Septimonian women are hot. Septimonian women are great. Alright. You like Zani and Augusta combined? Oh, wow, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I have a little bit of, I have many hints of a variety of characters. I think you'll be able to see a little bit more of them in me the more you hang out. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I appreciate the compliment. That's super, super sweet. And a bit of Lupa in the mix? Yeah. I love Lupa. Lupa is great. Okay, and deal more damage, see more damage, and take more damage. I guess. Yeah, fine. We'll have one compound nut. We'll have one. Fuck this bear, dude. Okay, well, I just messed that up. That's fine. Alright. What's up, Kyomu? How you doing, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. HP moderately increases. Echo damage slightly increases. I'll just do ult drive. We'll do that. Okie dokie. Alright. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. It does pop automatically. Okay, how? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Why? How am I regaining HP? Did I miss something? Consumes more HP each second, but consumes each second but deals increased damage when hit by fail. Okay, yeah. The compound nut. Old device. Max HP moderately increases. Max HP. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm recovering HP, but whatever. Restoration, yeah, we'll take that. I love Luke's air combos. They're very cool, but it leaves him very open. I enjoy his combos too. What's up, Fanatic? Good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good Thursday so far. or a Good Friday, depending on where you are in the world.
器となろう白夜に葬ろう進む道がはっきりと変化する体育
Well. Bop, bop. Huh?
Ma, これも仕事のうちだよ。任せたよ。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
It's been a while since I've run Zani. Oh wow. She didn't have enough? That's crazy. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, we need to get this done. This is taking too long. The seal accessory is almost finished? What seal accessory are you talking about, man? Hello, Allie. Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Final Fantasy XIV stream. Hope it was a good time. How you doing? How you doing, Foxo? Yo, Fanatic, I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. I figured I would wear my ASMR look tonight. Okay, let's yeah, we're popping up. Easy. I'm a wolf? Foxo? Wolf? I'm so sorry. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking about it because like I've heard you say that you're a wolf. Like you're like I've heard like you're a wolf, but you bark. So when I think of barking as a wolf, that just makes me think cat. I mean not cat, but fox. So I apologize. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Cat, not cat. Not cat. My brain is not braining. I'm not braining at the moment. The seal in the event. The seal in the event. It looks like it goes on top of Amit's head. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Dragonia, but I'm sure it's there. Like I do believe you. I'm sure it's absolutely there. Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm in combat mode. My brain is in combat mode at the moment, so okay, we'll take medkit obviously. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I really do apologize for getting that wrong. You are in fact a wolf. So it's good to have you. Thanks for chilling out if you decide to. Let's see. I'm sending you a video in chat. A video? Do I do a video? A video of what? A video of what? I'm not gonna be looking at it right now, but of a superstorm in Texas. Aren't you gonna be hanging out tomorrow with your friend? So there's like a superstorm. That seems kind of dangerous. God damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I hope there isn't a storm still.
痛みは和らいだかい？私に
I hope
くだ
so
さい。
too. Enjoying Wuthering Waves? Thank you.
はっ、形をなせ。遊びは終わりだよ。対価を受け入れよう。
Okay. Okay.
ようやく血が出た。
Yeah. Luke is not very good for one-on-one. I don't even know why I switched to him.
見ててねこの輝きを
I'd have to do all that, but whatever. Yeah, she's cool. Zani is cool, but nobody plays her if you don't have Phoebe. That's okay though. I'm giving Zani a little bit of love because I want to just make it a little bit more challenging for me. Okay, we got that. Meow meow. Memory of combat.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。任せてよ。
Alright. I try to make it work. She's my favorite design-wise. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, Zani does do work, but again, you know, unfortunately, they made Zani and Phoebe's synergy too strong. So Zani literally can't do. She does damage, but she does like minimal damage because so much of her kit is locked behind having Phoebe doing Spectral Frazzle. So it inherently makes Zani way weaker than she should be. But that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, I tried for Phoebe, but missed her. Yeah, you know, I do eventually want to get Phoebe, but I'm in no rush. It's not really important to me. I already have Lene and Luke, so I'm not too worried about, you know, getting Phoebe. I don't particularly like her as a character, to be honest. That was the last time you played? Yeah. Well, I hope you pick it up soon. It's a good game, good game. Just pop it.
処置が必要だね。組み替える。遊びは終わりだよ。見えているよ。脈を解明する。今、その苦痛に終止符を。
Fuck it.
安全運転でよろしくねよーく見てるんだよ仕上げだよ焦らなくていいほら私の直筆サイン
Meow meow. Ba-dum.
この程度なのジャンプやっヒュン
切り裂く
Alrighty. Cat. Cat. No, I want the cat. Metaphor. When divine doing the more SP that users, the more damage bonus they receive. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll do it. Memory of combat. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should pull for these because I still need to have I still need one more echo for Hyuki, so maybe I should pull these just for the sake of it. And like I get the echo development tools. That's these tubes rather. I definitely need those. So, all right.
変化する体育私が下そう慈悲深い死組み替えるいやこれも計算ちょうどいいね
Hey,
えぐり取ろう
just casually styling with Luke.
目離さないでねジャンプ仕上げだよいや焦んなくていいじゃん見ててねその輝きを
I do enjoy the styling potential of
急カーブ
of Zani and Luke.
スプラッシュ
この盾は
God
そう
damn it.
脆くない任せたよ
I should have blocked that.
迅速に
Oh
動く
shit! Oh god! I have it's a fucking timer. I'm out here just fucking around.
これも仕事のうちだ
Okay, just get it done.
グズグズしてはいられないやわな攻撃だこの盾はそう定時退社だ
運転でよろしくね
Okay. Yeah, I was fucking around a little bit, but it's okay. Meow meow. But yeah, I'm like this is like my favorite game. So if anyone in chat like doesn't know Wuthering Waves at all, or wants to ask me any questions, please feel free to. Just because I'm doing like combat doesn't mean I can't talk. Divine Directions reduce. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm always down to talk about this game because it's a lot of fun. It's the only gacha game I play.
よーく見てるんだよジャンプはっよーいやツーリングでもさほら私の直筆サイン入りこの程度なの
処置が必要だね均衡を崩すいやはっ切除する静寂にキスんだメスを入れる時間だはっ組み替えるこうして見下ろす見えているよはっ遊びは終わりだよ変化する体育
安全運転でよろしくね目離さないでねふっやっ仕上げだよふっ焦んなくていいじゃん
少し遊んでやるふい糸貸せふっ
Finish it.
報告書を作成しなくては
Oh my god. Oh, there was more? Oh well.
この盾はそう脆くない
Challenge failed. Okay. Whatever.
ただの
Once again, not paying attention to the timer. They always sneak in the timer ones and I don't pay attention, so it's whatever. That does mean I missed one cat though. Chris type is in last HP. Yeah, we'll take that. Cats can't tell time anyway. That's crazy. I don't know who told you that one. That is a lie. Cats can tell time just fine, actually. Alright, so attack increases, risky game. Their attack increases when max HP decreases. I don't know if I want to do that. It's a little bit too risky for what I'm doing. Yeah, cats function on routine. That's the thing. We function on routine. That's the best way to go about it. So as long as you keep us to a routine, we will be perfectly good. And we'll tell time better than you can, maybe. Reslib, yep. Zumi's time? Yes, true. The Zumi's time, I can't really defend that one. That's a thing that I don't experience Zumis. So let's do I want to risk it? Do I really want to risk this? We'll increase base attack speed. Resident skill damage. Yeah, okay, that's fine. My kittens here outvote you? Okay. That's fine. If you say so. Also, what's up, Sly?
安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。見ててね。この輝きを。
You got news?
この程度なの？
What kind of news?
はい、プレゼント。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Oops. Fucked it up. Oh well.
時間の無駄だな。
必要だね。私が下そう。慈悲深い死。はっ。均衡を崩す。遊びは終わりだよ。はっ。えぐり取ろう。白夜に葬ろう。もしか君の葬式は
I'll just pop it.
私が執り行う。組み替える。メスを入れる時間だ。
Oh. Oh no. Crit rate greatly increases. Let's do that. Hello, Lupito. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
よく見てるんだよ。やっほー。幸せだよ。はあ、ほら。私の直筆サイン入り。
So I permanently have my buff on.
この程度なの？
It's not great, but you know, it'll be alright.
報告書を作成しなくては。任せてよ。
Alright.
そうもろくない。ただのかすり傷だ。
Yes, Lupito, I said
少し真面目に
happy.
取り掛かる。
Oh no, oh no, she's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die. Oh my gosh. This is why this thing is a little too risky. Ugh, man.
Oh my god!
You know, we'll do it. Yo, what's up, Vane? Hello, good to see you, good to see you.
これも仕事のうちだよ。
Also, you guys are more than welcome to say happy birthday to Lupito. I already did so earlier.
少し真面目に取り掛かろう。
処置が必要だね。与えよう。永遠の静寂を。メスを入れる時間だ。均衡を崩す。こうして見下ろすのも悪くない。はっ。遊びは終わりだよ。
Nice.
白夜に葬ろう。器となろう。
安全運転でよろしくね。さあ、ジャンプ。やっ、やっ、焦らなくていいじゃん。
Get him.
見ててね。
Yeah, what's up, Psych?
この輝き。
Yeah, no problem, Lupito. I do like to say I do like to wish happy birthday to those who are a part of the community and continue to support me. Oh my god. Why? Why are you like this?
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。さあ。この時はそうもろくない。急がせ。任せてよ。定時退社だ。
私が下そう。慈悲深い死。形をなせ。メスを入れる時間。静寂にキスんだ。
安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。いや、ツーリングでもサプライズだよ。バーン。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。
切り裂く。少し遊んでやる。邪魔だ。どけ。この盾はそうもろくない。
Come on, get down here. Dodge them all, because I'm a fucking gamer.
痛みは和らいで君の葬式は私が執り行う。
I love doing these fights. I don't know about you guys, but like I love fantasies. This mode is like it's very very fun because it's just like challenging yourself to see if you can actually complete the actual entire fight. And I'm so glad that they start mixing up the bosses and fantasies. For the longest time, it was just Scar. Oh. Okay. She's gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Fucking dodge that shit. Man, I'm so good. Holy. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta swap. I do not like heart swapping. Oh my god. Fuck. Man. Aaron's doing a shit ton of damage. I mean, I guess that's funny enough, I suppose. I mean, I understand if it's not like your kind of game. But like this is like the only game that I play like off stream. I don't really play games off stream much. I do need to finish Pragmata though. My god, get the fuck down here. Explosion? Oh my god, really? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean this game is fun. I like it. If you like really solid combat games, this game is incredibly fun. And we still managed to do it. Killed it. I'm just forgetful, but seeing this push me to play right now, yeah, it's good. So that was Fantasies. We cleared it completely, full clear, no extra rewards, just badass shit. Thank you for the hand claps, Vane. I understand Japanese conventions. I do understand it. The hachi hachi hachi. I appreciate that. But yeah, that was fun. I love doing that mode. What else can we do? No, not that. Not that. Not that either. Amazing W as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a good time just doing very heavy combat. I'm so glad they start. I was saying before that they used to just have Scar. Like, if you did Dreamless Dream, they used to just have Scar. It was a Scar, Scar, Scar all the time. The same boss, literally the same boss, every single time. But I'm so glad I
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I truly think that Kuro Games listened to my feedback on Dreamless Dream. I truly think they listened to my feedback and they start swapping out the bosses. So you never know what boss you're going to get if you do the final stage of Fantasies. You never know, which I like. I like not knowing who I'm going to fight. Scar was fucking boring as fuck. It is pretty dope. To be honest, it is very, very dope. I know I gave them that feedback because I actually wrote an entire dissertation on how they could make a hardcore Fantasies mode. Basically, the mode that I was just doing on stream just now, I actually came up with an entire idea of how to make that hardcore, to actually make it difficult and to give more rewards to players for doing it on the hardcore setting. But they didn't do that, but they did take my last idea of swapping out the bosses in Dreamless Dream. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay. They took one of my ideas. I'm gonna take credit for that shit. And, you know, I love that. What's up, Nomi? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you had a good rest. Also, Eject. Hi, Eject. Hi. Good to see you too. Good to see you as well. How was Elusive Realm? You mean Fantasies? I call it Fantasies. Yeah, it was fun. It's always fun. That's my favorite mode in the game. So I'm 100% going to take credit for having Dreamless Dream and Fantasies having multiple bosses now. I did that. I told them to do it and they did it. So there. You know? Yes. That's basically what that means in Japanese. Yeah. Yup. Indeed. We love when devs actually listen to the people playing their damn games. Yes. I love that too. Elusive Realm is the 1.0 one? So why are you talking about Elusive Realm? Like, do you... Wait. They brought back an event? What? What do you mean? Oh, this was the thing that Dragony was talking about. This is the thing that Dragony was talking about. Gotcha. I literally just have not paid attention to it because like this fills up automatically. Like every day that passes, it fills up. I just haven't been paying attention to it at all. Yeah, that's all right. Death of Elusive Realm. They brought it back. Oh, they did bring it back. I haven't done this. That's cool. Maybe they redid it. Maybe they fixed it up and made it different. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't done that. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game since whatever update happened. Okay. The more we know. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's a Pragmata reward? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I'll just claim these. I'll just claim them all. Danya. Do I even wanna bother? Yeah, it's for 20. I'll do it. That's we'll see what she does. Fight damage bonuses for all residents. Okay, so she's like a support. That's cool. And she does fusion burst too. Shit. Okay. Honestly, I need a fusion burst character. I don't have Maureen. I don't want to pull for Danya though. I don't want to pull for her, but you know, I already have the synergy with Lene and Ameth, so I don't really need to have fusion burst. It'd be nice, but not a necessity. Well, things are going well with you. Thank you, Eject. Things are going well. I did take a look at your DM, by the way. I haven't taken a look at it in detail, but I will definitely give it some proper attention. But I did see it. It's always I always see my DMs. So yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, got you, Nomi. Got you for sure. Okay, so she has tunes. She has future person tunes train. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. You are fine. It's not going anywhere. Just for when you're interested. I appreciate that, Eject. Thank you for being chill. Yeah, we know. Very, very true, Nomi. Very, very true. Okay. Stagecraft form, attacking targets. Like, I kind of want Danya because I didn't get Prolova. So it would be nice to have, like... It would be nice to have a Fraxidus in my lineup. That'd be... Just for the sake of, like, thematically, it'd be nice to have a Fraxidus in my lineup. A Fraxidus member. Or I guess ex-Fraxidus member at this point. But... okay, when breakdown form, consuming blade particle, convert to... Okay, so you gain that up, and then you pop that. Do that. Charge the fun to breakdown form. Customer's liberation. Danya entropy shift, which increases her attack. Casting reslib. Okay, so she has okay, so basically she has 2 reslibs, one for both form. That's cool. Break form, grants Danya entropy shift. Which continuously restores void protocol. Entropy shifting is our cores. Okay, banish. Breakdown form. Okay, the enhance resident skill and breakdown form when you holding dark cores. Okay. So E plus E or E and click. Final act, breakdown form as liberation, breakdown form. When conformal charge, press R. Okay, so alright, let's just see it. Let's just see it. Okay, I like that she's ranged. I do enjoy that she's ranged. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so like I see the bar charging. Okay, I see. So yeah, so you build that up. Then she goes into breakdown mode. And she just sits down. And this mode raises her attack. Interesting. So we have to pop them like at the same time. Okay, so she does still gain resonance energy. Well, it's like it's very small, but okay. Well, I mean, as far as I can tell, her greatest strength is her buff capabilities. I'm sure her outro is pretty good. And obviously she has Fusion Burst. I mean, she seems pretty okay. She has a Dark Nef too? Oh yeah, she does have that for sure, She does transform. Cause she do be evil. Sort of. Oh, she's kinda okay, so she's kinda like Prolova and Contarella put together. Not entirely, but like even like in her poses, it's kind of similar. What's her birthday yesterday?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Whose birthday? Whose birthday? And if you're gonna say a video game character, I don't really care about video game characters' birthdays. That's not something that I particularly. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, to be honest, I don't keep track of characters. I'm not that kind of fan. I'm not that kind of parasocial. I enjoy characters. I like what they do. I think they're interesting. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Nomi. But yeah, I don't particularly care about. I don't like to get parasocial for video game characters in that way. Maybe when I was younger, there's a little bit of that going on when I was younger, but beyond that, not so much these days. I keep track if I get rewards for it. Yeah. If it's important to actually like playing the game, then sure, but it usually isn't. I don't want to see this race. Yes, I just want to quit the match. All I want to do is vote. The cubes are currently in a match. Okay. So I'll let that finish, and I'll come back to that later. Okay. Okay, guys, it's not actually Nomi's birthday, guys. If you were listening, it's not actually Nomi's birthday. Okay, well I guess everybody, I know it's fine. You know, I guess we're all in know the joke, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, it was very clearly sarcasm. Okay. Alright. Do I want to try this again? I managed to do this with these three. Don't be jealous. That's funny. Okay, where's the receives healing? Alright. Where's the doing into heavy attack and res damage? Okay. We'll try it again. I don't think that there'll be enough. Let's use healing. Resting defeats an enemy to gain 10 heavy attack. Okay, fusion is reduced. Okay, res liberation damage. Wait, maybe I could run. I mean, Sagrika is good because of like tune break buildup. She's very good for tune break buildup, so I feel like she would be good to have, just as an option. I'm not. Yeah, obviously Augusta is like the play here. Happy birthday! You guys are ridiculous. Yeah, we'll try this team again. We'll see if we can do it. Happy birthday to you, chat.
来水よ化け物を滅せよ任せて友達は多い方がいいよね助けて失敗しちゃったはい失敗しちゃった
Fuck this bear, dude. Yesterday was my birthday, you missed it? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, what's up, Endless? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Gas, how did you know? Psych, I have 6 cents. I know all of my chatters' birthdays. Obviously. I really need to get better at a rotation. Like I keep dropping her rotation when I need it. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm playing my favorite game. I hope people are having fun though. W streamer? Thank you. I appreciate that. Ah! Die. Okay, let's get it back in. Holy shit. Can I please get this right? Okay. Here we go. It's always a good time playing Wuthering Waves. True. Oh my god. The thing about Sigrika is that it takes so long to get to her damage. I mean, she is pretty solid. I've learned how to use her, but like it takes so long to get to her actual like damage dealing shit. But at least I'm pretty comfortable with her rotation now. Alright. Finally fucking got it. Shit. Yeah, if I could clean up, if I can clean up fucking I forget her name. If I can clean up the healer that I have, whose name escapes me because I'm trying to fucking win at the moment. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh well. That was, that's a damage loss. And now I'm getting hit repeatedly. Holy fuck, I am playing, all of a sudden I am playing like shit. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I need to get some healing out there. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh yeah, her name is Booling. Her name is Booling. If I could like get better at Booling's rotation, I would have a lot less. I would have a lot less bullshit to have to deal with. But I'm just being very, very not great with her rotation. Cause like I need to get. Oh my god. Shit. Restart. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. So, let me see. Yeah, Booling's rotation I haven't really gotten down packed yet. It's not hard, it's just need to remember shit. And I'm still not hitting it. Restart. What's up, Yogi? Thanks for hanging. Glad you're still here with us. This girl needs to have a fucking seat. Holy fuck, dude. Why am I so bad? So like, it's gotta be, yeah, so I need 2 blues. It's two blues and 2 yellows. 2 blues and 2 yellows. Hello Choco, good to see you, good to see you. I need to line up 2 blues and 2 yellows. I think if I line up 1 yellow and 1 blue, I think that still counts as a, like as a blue, I think. Alright. Okay, so I think... Okay, so I get it. So I have to match up 2 blues or 2 yellows, and then a yellow and a blue put together. That's what I need to do. Okay. What's up, Chum? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Nope. Fucked it up. Okay, we got it. Alright. Stop that. So like this entire thing is a time attack. Like I know that I can clear this, but I'm trying to clear it fast. That's really what I'm trying to do. It really is. It's about how fast I can clear it. It's not simply about clearing it. Got it.
勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。滑っちゃうね。
Fucking bear! Stomp! Alright, nice. Should've dodged that. It's fine. Get in there. Hit him. Tune break. Swap. I have both of my ultimates. Good shit. We'll just go ahead and pop it. Swap. Okay, now I just need ultimate. I'm lined up. All good. Okay. Swap. Tune break. Again. Alright. Hit it again. Echo. Swap. Ultimate. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm still not doing enough damage. There's not enough output there. I need a much honestly, if I had Shorekeeper, I would probably do a lot better. Hello, Zara. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your week's been a good one so far. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if I could just swap in, Shorekeeper instead of Booling. Like I was able to do these. See, these got cleared, but fuck. I'm almost tempted. Wait, hold on. So this is Fusion Spectral reduction. Chisa came home today. Congrats, congrats. I'm glad that you got her. I hope you have a lot of fun with her. She's very, 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 very useful. Very, very, very fun. You know, attack healer. you know, she's very satisfying to play. So I hope you enjoy her. Did you want her for a specific reason, or did you just want her because you like her character? Let's see. Okay, we'll just go back into Hazard, and we'll just get these done. Can I do this? Enemy arrow decreased by 10. Intro skill, crit damage. Okay, so we wanna swap a lot. 40 basic attack damage for 18 seconds. Okay, arrow damage. So I need quick swaps. So Scar and Sabercat. A bit of both. I like her character and I wanted to pair her with Hyuki. Nice. Definitely can understand that for sure. Let me try to do Hazard first. Okay. My Hyuki isn't done yet. Maybe I should try. Let me try to finish Hyuki first. I wanted to wait on this, but I'm gonna see if I can get Hyuki up to snuff. She needs one more echo, and then she'll be done. But yeah, I'm glad you got her, Zara. I hope she treats you well. Okay, now for the boring as fuck part, chat. Hyuki Lene Chisa got 762. In state matrix, sick. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, apparently you have much better team ups than I do. I haven't really tried to unlock in-state matrix. I haven't really given it a proper shake. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll finally try to unlock in-state matrix. Because that's like the main issue. I just haven't really tried. Okay. This is terrible. I have all these new echoes and none of them have attack just built in. Lame as fuck. Zani was holding me back from getting the last of the asteroids from in-state. Yeah, Zani Zani without Phoebe is yeah. Here I need a Zani main to fix my skill issues. You mean a Zani main? Do you mean like if Zani was holding you back, then I don't know. Did you mean Zani? Do you mean Zani main? Sorry. I'll ask that first. Did you mean Zani main? Because if she was holding you back, why Zani main? No, I didn't mean to equip that. Fuck. Get out of there. Upgrade. Okay. On rephrase, I could not get enough points with your Zani team, and a Zani expert was able to give me the guidance I need to get there. Got you. Okay. Understood. Okay, that makes more sense. That's cool. That's cool. It's always really interesting to like hear about people mating Zani. Cause I'm under the impression that most people don't play Zani unless they have Phoebe. I've been neglecting Zani a lot because I don't have Phoebe. But you know, that's super cool if someone was helping you to get the damage that you needed. Oh, you have Phoebes? Okay, that's a completely different story. Yeah, in that case, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, you're using Zani correctly then. That's awesome. Resident skill, basic attack. Do I still wanna bother with this? Yeah, I'll gamble. We'll see. Yeah, I don't have Phoebes myself, so. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's not. Yeah, it's. Oh wow. That's kind of. It's like. It's not very interesting. I wasn't expecting Reslip to pop up, but whatever. Back to the drawing board again. I was only doing 2 Nightfall rotation. I need to be taught how to do 3. Got you. A little bit of quick swap. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you when you say quick swap, you mean do you mean hard swapping? Is that basically what you mean? Like not really worrying about the intro outro mechanic, but just swapping in and out basically to get what you needed. I'm assuming with VB damage. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. That is something I would have never thought of. That's pretty cool. Like I love that there are so many people who really get really nuanced in this game. And like there's still things I'm still learning. Like I am not an expert at this game by any means. I will never claim to be as such. I just really love the game. And I try my best to be as, you know, as meticulous as I possibly can. Connection error? Huh? Okay. Okay, yep, that goes in the garbage. Great. Love that. It has to do with swapping off Zani during her ult to use Rover ult to refill some of Zani's bar so you can get extra attacks in. Which version of Rover? Is it Spectro Rover? I would imagine it's Spectro Rover. Spectro? Okay, yeah, thought so. That makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting. I never would have thought of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love how nuanced that people can get on optimizing damage.
Bitch.
I'm basically out of water, Onyx. Holy. I need to get up and get some more water. At some point. At some point. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Onyx. Yeah, I really do appreciate how in-depth a lot of people can get with the combat in this game and optimizing damage. It's really fascinating to kind of hear about that. And I know it happens, even though I don't really know anybody who does that sort of thing. It's always really interesting to hear about it in general. This could be... This is not very good. Actually, no. No. You know what? Fuck this. No. The moment we get a whole integer, this is like, no. We'll just try a new one. Stormscon, that's a cool looking character. Do you mean the Echo is a cool looking character? In this dancer character, this dancer Echo. I mean the monster designs in this game are pretty good, pretty top tier. Yeah. Okay, this is more like it. We can work with this. Let's see what we can get from this chat. Actually no, we'll just stay at 15. I don't want to use resources for no reason. Yeah, I agree. The monster design, Echo design in this game is quite nuanced. Very cool. Very cool. Defense, I mean, fine. I will entertain this. Okay. Basic attack. Damn. Yeah, no. So chat, basically for context of what I'm trying to do, because I know many of you don't play this game, for context of what I'm trying to do here is essentially I want an Echo with only percentages. That's the first thing. They all need to be percentages. That's number one. Number two, I need to have very key stats. I nearly had a perfect Echo here, nearly, with energy, regen, reslib, attack, and crit rate. So, like, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Ideally, I'd want crit rate and crit damage, because her crit rate is already 73% currently. So ideally, I'd want to raise that. But my goal for whatever Echo I need is to have reslib, crit rate, crit damage, or energy, regen, or attack. So if I don't have 3 of these or the other ones that I mentioned, it's completely garbage. And of course, if it's like not percentage, all percentages across the board, then it's I will entertain it. I think I've entertained that like once with one of my echoes. No, actually no. I've been very like deliberate about getting percentages instead of whole numbers. But that in a nutshell is what I'm trying to do here. So basically, I have to use resources to raise echoes, and then when the echo is basically trash, when I'm basically going to trash it, like if this does not give me what I wanted at all. So basically, you can recycle the echo that you raised as a resource to raise a new echo entirely. And that's essentially the kind of the rotation process of trying to get the idea that you basically get against RNG to get the echo that you want with the stats that you want. They did add in a mechanic for being able to modify your substats called I forget what they call it, but this resource right here is very, very rare and very, very hard to get, because being able to directly modify any stat that your echo has, that's quite powerful. So it's very, very difficult. You have to literally pay money to get these resources if you want them constantly. So mainly I just use my my modifier resource to modify the main stat of the echo that I'm using, so that and if it's not the main stat that I need, it can just go in and have it revert it to the stat that you want. So a freaky crystal Pokemon, basically, yeah, like the Wuthering Waves was described as Pokemon when it first came out, because essentially you're going around killing things and then you take their soul. And they are basically your echo to control. You can take any one of these units, any one of these echoes, and if they're in your main slot, let me kind of do that real quick. So any echo that is in your main slot here, basically you can bring that onto the field, and it usually does an attack or some sort of stat buff or whatever. So, but obviously there are just some echoes that are there are some echoes that are not created equal. And so the four cost echoes, you typically not always, but typically you want the 4-star echo in your main slot, so that you can receive all of its benefits. Because if it's not in the main slot, every echo has echo skill main slot effects. And then just like in Genshin, just this is very similar to Genshin, except for the summoning part. But just like in Genshin, you have effects, so you need to have 5 of the same type. So, which is of Quiet Snowfall, you have to have 5 of the same type to get the entirety of these effects, again, just like in Genshin. What's up, Carson? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you've had a great day so far. But yeah, that's basically how to raise echoes in a nutshell. Again, very similar to the relic. I think they're called relics in Genshin. Just with actual creatures. So like I said, this one was trash. This one was not what we wanted, so we can just recycle it as a leveling resource to raise this one, rather than using raw resources, which takes time to farm. These are the raw resources. The tubes, these are the raw resources to raise. So that's kind of what that is. Okay, Reslib attack. Okay, this is actually pretty good. This is pretty good. We got Reslib and attack. Let's see. So just 20. I'm also very, very careful with my resources because I don't want to overspend. So I usually just go up to the 5 point. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And they level every 5. Every 5 levels, you can tune them to get a new stat. So I typically... Fuck. Oh yeah, you also don't want... You want to avoid double stats. So even if you get, like, the same stat... Like, if it's attack and attack, that's forgivable. Attack and attack, but... You know what? Fine. I will entertain this. I know it's gonna be shit, but whatever. If it turns out to be good, I'm gonna be surprised. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna toss this one too. That one's trash, unfortunately. All right. So again, let's try again. That was almost a really good unit, almost. Okay. I usually roll the first 2 substats. If they're both dead, then I trash it. Yep, I do that too. But again, if I already raised one, and I get the levels anyway from just recycling, then that's a completely different story. But yeah, I also do 10. I start off at 10 and then I go from there. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. I'm just gonna do the 2. Wow. Okay, this is actually a good. I think we finally found one. We finally have a good unit. Energy regen, crit damage, reslib. Reslib is like a requirement. They must have reslib because this is for a Hiyuki. So yeah. Let's just go all the way. Even if the stat is shit, I will probably still keep it. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's actually like a. This is, except for basic attack, it's essentially a perfect one. It's a perfect unit. That's fucking sick. Holy shit, that's so good. Yeah, let's go, for real. 4 out of 5 is so good, so good. Like I got 4 out of 5 for my 4 cost unit as well. So yeah, I'm very happy with this. This is pretty freaking good. And with that, my Hiyuki is done. She is done. As you know, my C0 Hiyuki is pretty solid. Like reslib bonuses for every single unit, so she's already over 50% reslib damage. That's where a lot of her damage comes from. So obviously Glacio is what it is. That's gonna go up in combat. That's gonna reach over. I think that'll reach close to 100% while in combat. So she have like nearly perfect Glacio damage. So yeah, energy regen not bad. Crit rate above the average. Crit damage, it could be better, but I'm okay with that. All right, she's finally done. All right, now let's go back into here. Into Adversity Tower. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see. And Resonator, all answer, enemies take turn rupture damage, glacial chafe. Yeah, okay. Absolutely we want that. Total damage increased by 20, and tune abilities shifting states. Total damage is further increased by 20. Okay. Enemies take 30% more glacial damage, 4% more total echo skill damage, 100% more glacial chafes. Okay, we know who we're using here. Yeah. Two rupture, tune strain inferred. Okay, yeah, okay. Anyway, I know who we're using there. So we cannot use Hiyuki. I'm gonna try Luke, Hiyuki, and Shorekeeper. Ideally, is my Shorekeeper's still free. So I would use Shorekeeper there. I got stupidly lucky on my Hiyuki echoes. She's probably my best built character. Sick. That's awesome. Yeah. I typically am okay with getting 3 out of 5. But yeah, most of the time it's really 3 out of 5. But getting really lucky on your echo pulls, that's top tier. That's top tier, Zara. That's awesome. Okay, so let's see. Wait, free my echo. Wait. Maybe I should use Sigrika here. Hold on. So like Sigrika, Luke, and Hiyuki. That's very dangerous because there's no healer. So Sigrika, Hiyuki, and Shorekeeper. That's what it should be. At least what I think. Let's just see. Let's see what we can do here. So we can spare. We should be able to spare Galbraith. Let's see. Crit damage increase when if I cast intro skill. The gain. Okay. Heavy attack damage and res liberation damage for 20%. Okay. Okay. Yep. So Gabrina, Ameth, and we do need a healer. I think we'll run Chisa. Do I want to run Chisa? What are the details? No, not their details. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there. Electro. Okay. Okay. We will run. We'll run Cantarella. Now how are we gonna set them up? Okay. We will do Ameth first. She'll buff Galbraina. And then Cantarella will be last. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Jeez.
悪魔の登場だ。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。食い尽くしてやる。やってくれた。怒りがうごめいている。悪には悪を。そばにいたね。楽しいわ。静かに。深淵で泳ぎなさい。溢れ出す毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。
Didn't get them all. Oh, whatever. Okay, fuck it. No, just swap. Swap.
星の海よ。どう焼いて。チャージコンバージェンスバランスロックオン。今こそ救済の時。羽よ集まって。悪飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。
逃がしはしない。葬ってやる。宴の始まりだ。火をまとう。人一つになる。豪華を燃やす。燃やし尽くせ。遅れ落ちろ。
深海にいざないましょう。あがきなさい。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。いい度胸だわ。私が出るわ。光の刃よ。最悪を立って。ストリング。損傷。止められるか。英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームカノンのファイヤー。笑って炎よ。世界に爪痕を。切り刻んであげる。星の輪に切り刻んであげる。
行け。捕食する。私の手で地獄の門を開く。消化しろ。この身に煉獄を。豪華を燃やす。燃やし尽くせ。
Okay. I might be able to optimize. I could try to run Chisa, but I think Contarella, because this sea boss flies around. I think Contarella is a better choice than Chisa, but I might be able to optimize and get to 180. But we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. I'm also not really used to this team at all, so I know how to use them all, but I'm just not used to their timings together. What's up, Nomi? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oops. It's not that bad. It's okay. Got it. Wow, okay. It's too bad. Oh well. Fluid isn't a hologram, it was 99% easier. Well, I wish I could agree with you. Clearly, I'm just bad at the game. as much as I love the combat in this game, I'm just bad. Still not. I'm not optimizing well enough. So let me see if I can. Let me see if I can fix this. Secret 25, heavy attack bonus, Reslip. I know that. Fuck. Okay, maybe I should be running Augusta. Or maybe, let me see. I do need a healer. It's okay to be 1 star. Is it though? Is it though? Let's see. It is. No, me. I know you're good at the game. I know you're quite good at the game. Unguardable your performances? I doubt that. Havoc damage, resident skill damage by 20. Okay. I think you're better than you give yourself credit for. Havoc damage. What do I want? What would be? Okay. If I kept, wait, what does Chisa do? It's all based off of negative statuses, of course. So it's not really. I'm not really doing negative statuses unless I switch her to
Drink water, you
Fusion Burst.
dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, I'm doing well, Perrin. Hello, good to see you. I'm chilling. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay. You know, I will take a small breather to get some water chat. The ads are about to start in about 8 minutes, so this is actually a perfect time for me to take a breather. Actually, I'm gonna try one more run while my memory of this is still fresh. So I'm gonna try to run this again with a slightly different team. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Perrin. And then after I do that run, I will take a short break for about 3 minutes, let the ads run so you guys can enjoy the stream without any ads. And then we'll get back to things. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Perrin. It's good to see you. So, let me see. If I go Chisa and when attack hits Christmas of negative status in Electro Rage, do negative status for doing it. Okay, so maybe I could run Chisa. Lady of the Sea is going to be annoying because it flies, but maybe I can run Chisa and optimize on Ameth's. Yeah, I don't have to do that. I can just do it this way. Optimize on Ameth's fusion. So I'll put her in fusion burst. We'll put Chisa up in first. We're not running Contarella. It's Galbrena. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that, Derbra. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope all is well with you, Derper. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Yep, Chisa, Ameth, Galbrena. We'll see how that does. Yes. Wait. Heavy attack damage. So, 40% heavy attack damage and reslip damage. We'll run Augusta. Yep. Let's do it. I do have Yuki. I'm saving her for 3 and 4. I'm saving her for Sage 3 and 4. Triple DPS, but one is a healer. So, it's okay. We'll be fine. Like you gotta go big or go home, you know? So it's really annoying that I have to deal with it flying. So I lose time. Fuck. I lose time because it fucking flies around so much.
光の刃よ大役を立ってこの手で世界を守るターゲットロックオン舞い降りてきたわよしおいで星よ明日に道しるべよ
We have got a new win screen.
征服を
Sick.
始めるもらった手はずは整っている
Probably did that. She did my echo attack first for optimization, but whatever.
セブンヒルズのためによっこれぞ王道の勝利正義を振れ
Motherfucker. That's so fucked! Ah!
髪染めの姿切り刻みます虚無さえ断ち切りますこれでどうですかはあどんな意図でも私が出るわ魂の声で救いの歌をユニッターオフ今こそ救済の時いや
Pretty good damage.
出てきて
世が出よう勝利の方向受けてみよ隙を見せたな
髪染めの姿真にいざなう弱点想定内まだいけます
Uh-oh.
見えていますこれで終わりです全部切ってみせます崩壊させます回って星の海よどう焼いてプロジェクションボード英雄譚の幕開けよビームキャノンファイヤおいで星よ明日に道しるべよ輝これでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認
共に戦おうなかなかの実力だ一気にこれ式の痛み
Motherfucker.
これぞ王道の勝利
Yeah, this wasn't enough either. That fucking sucks. This is actually worse damage.
死の弦が泣いていますね怪弦の目
Just pop it.
決まっています
Yeah, I actually did worse with this team. I did worse. Wow. I was really hoping that the fusion burst optimization with Chisa would actually work out for like better damage, and like having the heavy attack buff that you get on this particular stage would actually help too, but it did not. It actually did worse. And I know why it did worse, chat. I know why it did worse. Because it flies! And I can't do damage when it's in the air. So, of course, I lose, like, 30 seconds. A minute of time in total. With all the flying that it does. Because Chisa can't do shit when, you know, it's in the air. So, yeah. It just makes sense from just a logistical point of view. It's just Chisa won't be able to fucking do what I need her to do. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short break. And I'm gonna get some water. Take this time to kind of take some time for yourself, walk around, get something to drink, get a snack or whatever, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. So thanks for hanging. I hope you're enjoying the show. This is my favorite game, so I tried so many times to clear that thing with 3 stars. Yeah, it's I generally like am very, very careful about like how much I invest. I don't want to invest too much time into this. I don't mind getting 2 or 1, but you know, I try. Is Honey playing a shooter around angry at the bird? Exactly. Alrighty guys, I'll be right back in just a bit. Alright? Meow. Hello, we are back. Hello, Elite. Hi, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you didn't say hello when I went on BRB, but thankfully I came back right when you said hello. But thank you for the welcome back, Kage. Appreciate that. Thank you, Perrin, for the welcome backs. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ely. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Thank you for the welcome back, Milk. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, also congrats to Perrin for just taking all the Eddies. Perrin just took all of them. Thank you for the welcome back, Digi. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's get back to the gaming. So this is what we have going on. I want to try this again for 2. I want to try again to clear this for 2. So I'm going to swap Contarella with Chisa, and I'm gonna try to make this a 2 instead of a 1. So let's just get into it. So Amith there. Chisa actually replaces not Galbraina, but yeah. All right. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, thank you for welcome back, Apple. I appreciate that. Why is there no music? There should be music on this menu. What the fuck? Anyway, so we have Chisa, Amith, and Galbraina. Do I want to swap Galbraina for someone else? I don't think I do. I don't think so. Let's see. What do you mean? What do you mean what? What? Good, but what? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? What are you saying, what? What? You're sick. You're silly, Loki. Well, you can do it to me, but I can't do it to you. Alright, so heavy attack damage, reslib damage. Okay, let me actually swap in Galbraina, Augusta for Galbraina. And maybe we can pull this off. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's try it. Let's go. Alright. Thanks, Loki. I hope you're having a good stream. Okay. So, let's get to it. Alright, time to lock in, chat. Time to lock in. Augusta, the heavy attack bonus on this form might be nullified by the increase in Electras. I mean, it's a 40% heavy attack. It's a 40% heavy attack buff, so I imagine there's still some benefit from it. I'd like to think so. I could be wrong. You do make a good point, though. For sure. Honestly, I would prefer to go with Galbraina because my Galbraina is C1. So like by the nature of her being C1, she could put out more damage. Just even the slightest bit more damage, as opposed to just, you know, just trying to like build off of what, you know, I'm trying to run off of the buffs that, you know, this particular stage gives me. So I'm, you know. But you know, we'll see.
これで終わりです。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。私が出るわ。
Do it up.
星の海が道を照らす。光の刃よ。
Go again.
大役を立って。 これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。共に戦おう。受けてみよ。勝利の方向。
Wow, that's too bad.
代価を上げよ。死の弦が鳴いていますね。 生死は決まっています。全部切ってみせます。はあ、どんな意図でも回って。さあ出てきて。おいで。星よ、熱い道しるべよ。止められるかな。風の指で英雄たち幕開けよ。
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I waited too long. That's on me. Missed opportunity. Wow. Yeah, less damage. I waited too long. Yeah, I definitely waited too long there. I'll just do it early. Don't care. Just want to kill her. Yeah. Yep, that didn't get to where I wanted to get to, sadly. Yeah, Chisa's not it. I was really gunning for the wait, did I not have her in Fusion Burst? Did I not have her in Fusion Burst? Wait. No, I did. This is just the original setup. Yeah, never mind. I did have Fusion Burst on. I was about to fucking say. Let's just roll with what we did before, and let's see what happens. We'll try it again with the original team. Okay. God damn it.
被爆
楽しいわ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深海にいざないんだ。くすぐったいわ。
カノンの音痴も
あがきなさい。くすぐったいわ。
Whatever. Whatever. We got to Floridas a lot faster than before, I think.
コンバージェンスバラージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。
トライ行け。私の手で地獄の門を開く。悪には悪を。
そばにいてあげる。深淵で泳ぎなさい。あ、沈むのよ。水底へ。捉えられるかしら。
That's too bad. I skipped out on her other damage. Did they change Contarella around? Because like I'm activating her shit and she's just not doing it.
言いたくないわ。オーストだもの。
風の勇
ブライトウィング全開。星の海が道を照らす。
悪魔の登場だ。葬ってやる。
Well, I'm already under. Come on. God damn it. Okay, I was so close. I just need to do a little bit more damage. I was literally under 150 seconds. That's too bad. Okay, it is possible for me to get to 2. It is possible. All I needed was 10 more seconds, and I could have done it. A little bit of missed optimization there to get to 2. I'm gonna try it one more time. One more time. And we'll see what we can do. Holy, okay. I love this shit. This is fun. This is fun for me. I like it. Get him. Okay. Just play perfectly, Flyfed. Okay. Just play perfectly. That's all.
悪魔の登場だ。葬ってやる。悪には悪を。
大丈夫、私はここよ。坂巻アンリュー、あがきなさい、受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。くぐったいわ。回って静か魂の声で救いの歌を。星の雨、輝くフレア、この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。笑って炎で世界にスネアゾーン。
トライ、意見捕食する。この程度か。私の手で地獄の門を開く。消化しろ。燃え盛る豪華よ。隙を見せ豪華を燃やす。
Shit up.
借りたろ。
There it is. Okay, great. Two. Okay, holy shit. All right, great. I'm happy with two. Two is fine. Let's move on. Okay, so we have the team that we want for 4-3. We got this. Okay. So we're running Hyuki, Sigrika, and Shorekeeper.
Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I always appreciate when people are locked in. So thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you're still with me. All right. So does Shorekeeper do? I forget, does Shorekeeper do echo damage? I don't think she does. I don't think any of those. I don't think any of these are echo damage. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. All right. We'll go with Sigrika first. Actually, no. Fuck it. We'll lead with Hyuki. I feel like we should, yeah, maybe we'll do this. Yeah, Hyuki, Shorekeeper, Sigrika. Okay, let's try. Okay, so, okay, 2 rupture, all enemies, all attribute resist, yeah. Total damage increased by 20%. Tune shifting states. Total damage is dealt. Maybe I should have probably led with Sigrika. Sigrika can get the tune break faster. She's actually made for that. She can get her rotation started a lot earlier too. But it'll be. I think this. Well, we'll try it and see what happens. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's go.
行くがよい。無駄なこと逃げようとて遅い。浮きよ初雪のごとく儚し。下がるがよい。
Hey, good night, Apple.
雪な花下突き落とし。
I hope you rest well.
覚悟はできておろうな。行くがよい。
終わりに
Okay, we'll just do it. We'll do the swap. She wasn't quite there yet, but whatever. The temptation to do her entire rotation is very strong.
星の歌よ任せて友達は多い方がいいよね
Okay.
行くがよい下がるがよ
Get in there.
い衆生の願い子供に宿さ遅い哀れ浮世初雪のごとく儚し
終わりにする入力
Damn. It's too late. It's too late. We'll just do it. Fuck it.
任せて友達は多い方がいいよね気をつけてはいや星に届く日まで
Alright.
頭を冷やして
Yuki.
行くがよいしまいだ雪な
Get in there. Nice.
散りゆく定め舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
終わりにする
Damn. It's too late again. Nev playing WUWA is like ASMR. Except in Japanese and happy combat noises. Honestly, you're not wrong. I mean, this game is actually quite relaxing for me.
任せて友達は多い方がいいよね
Like no matter what I'm doing, I'm always like relaxed playing this game. I'm very glad that people like do enjoy watching me play though. At least I hope they do.
意味を照らす
わらわに任せるがよい行くがよい夜道とは絶す帰る術なし前下がるがよい悪あがきのつもりか雪なり花たち霜月を生は長死は収容のごと
Ooh, only one. That's too bad. Only one. Only getting one. That felt very easy, honestly. That felt quite easy with Yuki, but still not fast enough kill. You know, let's lead with we'll lead with Sigrika this time. I think your prom date was easier than that.
友達は多い方がいいよねはいや風の意味
Oops. Wrong button.
はい友達は多い方がいいよね
on.
神聖を授ける。
行くがよい。逃げようとて遅い。浮きよ初雪のごとく儚く。
Stay in place.
雪花となりて知れ。こう今だこそ。はっはっ散りゆく定め。雪なり花たち霜月をどこを見ておる。下がるがよい。
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。意味を照らす。えい、頭を冷やして。終わりにする。これが痛み。破壊。星の歌よ。
わらわに任せるがよい。悪あがきのつもりか。散りゆく定め。待ちきれぬ。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。これだね。
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of impossible.
終わりに。
Fucking false sovereign on top of what I just did. I mean, that other boss is pretty easy if I could just like keep him in place, but false sovereign's probably like one of the hardest bosses in the game.
アドアストラ。
行くがよい。夜道とは絶路。帰る術なし。下がるがよい。雪なり花たち。生は長老、死は収容のごと。行くがよい。好機今だこそ。舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。
Yeah, this is just if I'm lucky, I'll just get 60 seconds left clear. If I'm lucky.
失敗しちゃった。決めつけないで。
Okay, let's do that.
友達は多い方がいいよね。
Thank you for the save, Shorekeeper. Holy shit. I totally fucked that up.
はい、やっ。終わりにする。焼却。妨害は許されない。神聖を授ける。妨害は
わらわに任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。雪なり。好機花たち霜月落とす。覚悟はできておろうな。
任せて。友達は多い。
Wow. So bad. So bad. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm spending too much time with Hyuki. The temptation for me is to like stick with Hyuki the entire time. I didn't go to prom, hung out with friends, played basketball, eating at a fancy restaurant, ended up at the Lakefront in Chicago. Okay. Interesting joke then. Okay. I think if I am just more... If I'm willing to swap away from Hyuki faster... Honestly? Actually, hold on. This particular... Yeah, this particular build is not gonna work. Well, I mean, it might work, but... I want to change it around. Hyuki should go... Hyuki should be getting the most damage by getting the second stage of Shorekeeper's buff. So if I'm gonna do this having Shorekeeper in the middle, it should be Sigrika for the first one, Hyuki for the second, and then finishing off with her. What do you need to have hitting her speed? I need to be better at the game. I have
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I do have some of the best characters in the game. So for me, it's not about like damage. It's about like, because I'm mostly free to play. What I currently need largely is just to be better, and just to be, I guess, more mindful, because like I can only do and make comps. I can only make team comps based on my own personal knowledge. Thank you, Onyx, for the drinking water. I appreciate that. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's really just me not being as good at the game as I should be. So it's basically a time attack. It's a DPS check, as they would call in MMOs. It's a DPS check that I'm trying to meet. So I need to kill enemies fast, and I have to try to find the right combination of team to do that. Based on the buffs that you get from this particular floor, and you know, obviously the amount of healing that I would need to stay alive, this is, to me, in my opinion, currently the most reasonable team to have. So I just need to get better at the game, basically. So yeah, we'll start with Hyuki, then we'll have Shorekeeper pop her ultimate. Sukuri gets the first stage of it. Hyuki gets the second stage of it, which will have her... Hyuki will do more damage in Shorekeeper's second stage of her ult, and then if I am more generous with my swaps, I should be able to get the additional damage, the additional buffs from the final stage of Shorekeeper's ultimate. Fuck, I should have. How goes it? It goes well, Django. We're just doing tower at the moment. This will probably be the last one that I try on stream, and then we're gonna do some story content. Cause I'm still behind on story stuff. I still have to do the segue of 3.3. So this will probably be my last try to clear one of the hardest, you know, stages in tower. So how are you doing, Jinko? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I spent too much time with Sigrika now. God damn it. great.
行くがよい逃げようとて遅い雪の時
終わりにする
You're back? Are you still streaming? Are you still live? But welcome back.
星の歌任せていや友達は多い方がいいよね失敗しちゃった助けてこれだね意味を照らす
Oh, no, I'm not. Oh my gosh.
忘れないで
わらわに任せるがよい
You're
雪花
silly.
となりて知れ雪な花と
God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck!
想像つきん好奇案ずる傷は浅い舞い散る
Wouldn't you like to know?
すべてわらわのもとに
Okay.
終わりにする
Man, I'm doing okay. Okay, we're at full sovereign now.
承入力
You're not streaming. Oh, okay, you finished your stream. Okay. That's what you meant.
任せて友達は多い方がいいよね見つけたよはいそれ気をつけて助けて失敗ほいや
行くがよい遅い哀れな雪の時
Okay.
案ずるに傷は浅い散りゆく定め雪なり花と霜突き落とす覚悟はできておろうな
終わりにする
Still not soon enough.
破壊機体損傷アドアストラ任せて友達は多い方がいいよねはい
Kinda? What does that even mean? You're kinda sure. Okay, we got one. We got one. That's fine. But no, I'm not live anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's about as well. That's about as good as it's gonna get. All right. Oh, I'm asleep for whatever reason. Okay. Just started the new event. Pretty fun. Cool. Did they reset tower? No. That's tower is gonna get reset. I'll just check to make sure I'm right. Why am I stupid? Why am I dumb? 3 days. 3 days. But yeah. Okay, good night, Digi. Have a good rest. I do hope that you have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, let's do some story stuff. I think we've had our fun. We've had our combat fun. We've had our fill. So, let's just claim what that is. All right. Let's clear these. Frolova, Chisa, and Danya. Okay. I'll be a Lurky girl. Love you all in this community. Mwah, mwah. Thanks, Loki. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest of your night. I hope the rest of your night goes really well. Please take care of yourself. I hope you had a good stream. Keeping a badass? You know it, you know it. Okay, so let's see. Meow, meow. Promise redeliver. I actually really like that color. Okay. Know you, Loki, know you. Okay. Claim. Okay, story time. Mail? Claim? Oh, cross-synced one event. Okay. Is the derby? Oh, the derby, it's still going. Oh! So she's still, she's in, number 2. Looks like I'm not gonna win again. I'll say, so Zera, Dinia, best team for Ameth or Luke? Yeah. I know. I know. That still doesn't mean I'm gonna get her. I'm not gonna pull for her. Like, I don't pull characters based on their need for other characters. That's not something that I do. I pull based on my personal needs and if I actually really like the character. Sure, it'd be nice to have another fusion burst character in my arsenal, and just thematically, it would be nice to have a Threnodian or ex-Threnodian on my team. That'd be pretty cool. But you know, even if I do pull for her, I won't be able to use her for like 3 weeks anyway. She'll be like somewhat usable for up. She won't be fully usable till about 3 weeks anyway. And even if I do pull for her, you know, it's I don't really particularly need her. I have so many fusion characters. I have too many fusion characters. So as much as I would love to have another fusion burst character to complement Ameth. I would love that. It's not that important to me. I'll get her later. I get you. That's why I'll never pull Perlova. Strong as hell, but good God, I despise her. yeah. It's all personal preference. Like I understand the people who want to like super duper optimize their damage. Those are the people who are spending money. Or you have the fucking simps, the people who simp over the characters. They're the ones who are spending the money for, you know, because they just want the character that badly. But yeah, like yeah, in general, yeah, I understand Dania's value, but you know, do I really care? No. Like if I would love to get her later. I might spin for Lucia, not gonna lie. Honestly, if Lucia is also, what's up, Belphegor? Hello, Belphegor. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in to Belphegor. If Lucia is Glacio, Zero, I might pull for her because I have no idea what they're going to make Lucy. In the Edge Runners collab, I have no idea where they're gonna place Lucy. I guess I don't. Maybe they've announced that, and I just don't know. But in any case, Glacio character with Vertifier weapon. Okay, so she is Glacio. Okay, well, I like Glacio is something I actually need. Like I need a full 5-star Glacio team. So Lucia, regardless of her ability to synchronize really well with Hyuki, regardless of that, I'm probably gonna pull for Lucia because I'm in a massive shortage of Glacio characters, and there haven't really been many Glacio characters in the game, like ever, like so few Glacio characters. So I am overloaded with all the really pretty fusion characters. So yeah, I think I might pull for her too. Just despite Lucy coming out with the collab, I might pull for her because I need that. You need better Havoc coverage. Yeah, I think like every player makes their sacrifices. They make sacrifices on like what they find necessary and important. And so that does leave people's teams, you know, not always at the best, because, you know, we have to kind of pick and choose usually. I mean, if we're not wailing, like what, you know, Sly says. So 36 star on lore. I'm garbage. Yeah, I don't even get that much Nomi. So again, like, what the thing, like, you talking shit about yourself when you only missing 2 is like, seriously, you're not garbage, and it's actually insulting that you would call yourself garbage when you're only 2 off on tower. It's actually insulting, because I don't usually get that much. So let's talk to Danya. I guess we're getting Danyan's backstory of how she was recruited, I guess. That would make sense. So hopefully we can finish it in time. I don't have a whole lot of time. We'll see.
死んだ鳥をいつまでも見つめるな、ダーニャ。どうして殺したんですか? To prove a point. 個体は存続を許されない。分かっているだろう? これは慈悲だ。数時間前、お前はこの世界で初めてアレフ1の贈り物を受けた個体となった。教えてみろ。どのような感覚だ? 何もないように感じるんです。虚無と暗闇か。どちらも私たちにとっては窮地の中。なぜ震えているのだ、ダーニャ。何事も虚無より生まれている。親しみの感情を抱いてもおかしくないだろう。どうして殺したんですか? 意味を持たない自我意識、人の進化がもたらした悲しき誤り。顔を上げるのだ、ダーニャ。教えろ。その目には何が映っている? 虚無と暗闇。そうだ、その姿を覚えておけ。受け入れ、融合せねばならない。ダーニャ、それは世界がお前に贈る最初で最後のプレゼントだ。
In time, we will all meet again in eternal darkness. Okay, that was a massive pause. Holy shit. Hi, Nepherti. This is Armin from Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Donnie is awake and being kept in isolation in the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon. Okay.
どうにゃ体の調子は大丈夫なのか
Galbrina, Lupa, Maureen, Augusta, Yuno, Shorekeeper, Zani, Phoebe, Rover, Hikyu, and Chisa. Yeah, I mean, those are all very, very strong teams. Other than Galbrina, the first and last one. I mean, aside from those two, you have very strong synchronized teams. So that's pretty good, Zara. I'm not saying that the other two are not as strong, but you know, we all know Augustus syncs with Yuno, Zani syncs with Phoebe. That's basically what I mean. I like the new WUWA stuff. As like the new WUWA stuff, I haven't really done any new WUWA stuff. Like, if by new WUWA stuff you mean depths of like doing elusive, I haven't done elusive at all. I haven't touched it. I probably could have done that today. I didn't realize that it was new. I actually didn't even realize that it existed until somebody told me about it. But yeah, in general, I've just been running. I ran fantasies and tower. So, but yeah, what's up, Daimyo? It's good to see you. But yeah, elusive is actually it's an old mode that was brought back. So should be fun. I know I enjoyed elusive in the past, so I should enjoy it. First team is actually the strongest of the bunch. Well, yeah, it makes sense because Lupa's synchronization with fusion characters erases that. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I can understand why that could be quite they could be quite strong. Yeah, Daimyo. If by new, like, I don't really see, like, I mean, I don't really see quote unquote new stuff, other than elusive. But then again, there's a lot of content, so I'm just trying to play through as much of it as I can. So, but yeah, how are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying this stuff? Still trust your Spectral over in that event? Okay. Well, I haven't done it yet, so I'm unaware. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm actually pretty behind on content, Daimyo, because I haven't even cleared all the story areas. Or rather, the open world area. I still haven't even cleared that yet. I'm pretty behind and stuff. And systemic failure. Real contest. She has 1 week. What's gone wrong?
我々を訴えている。そこで今すぐダーニャを送るように要求してきたんだ。もちろん我々は同意しなかった。彼女はスタート落ち学園の学生だ。ネオユニオンに送り返してもただのサンプルとして扱われるだろう。そうすれば真相に触れるチャンスや訴えを退けるチャンスを永遠に失ってしまう。
状況は理解した。訴えに反対したんだね。つまり現状を打開する鍵はダーニャにあるってこと？
ああ、ダーニャと虚無の名式の関係性は大いなる研究価値を持つ。ストライダーゲートが閉じた今でもボイドマター科学に新たな研究指標をもたらすだろう。もう一方でアイリスは我々の接触記録を分析した。その結果ダーニャはリマープレーンズにいる名式の周波数の源を知っているようだ。自分がこうなった理由も知っている可能性があるらしい。つまり彼女が協力さえしてくれればネオユニオンに最後通帳を出される前に何とかできる。我々は彼女を治療し、彼女は我々のレポート完成に協力する。本来ならばウィンウィンのはずだが、
どうやらスムーズに進行してないみたいだね。
ああ、彼女は私たちとの接触を拒んでいる。そこであなたに協力してもらいたい、漂白者さん。精神の安定は周波数を安定させる必要条件だ。あなたはもともと彼女と付き合いがあった。それに名式に対抗してきた経験と判断力は交渉の成功につながる鍵となるだろう。
ダーニャから突破口を見つけるのは確かに悪くない案ね。でもフラクトシデスの計画も行方もわからない今、迂闊に決められない。話をするだけなら構わない。でも判断は現場の様子を見てからにしたい。それと今回の面会は記録しないでほしい。アイリスのデータベースにも。
わかった。では任せた。彼女の事情を知る人は限られている。それだけは保証しよう。
Yeah, obviously the new Fed wants her because the Fraxis basically controls the majority of new Fed. Like, they essentially run the new Fed. Like, there's some of the most powerful people in the new Federation region are Fraxis. So it makes sense that they would want her back. Just for the sake, I mean, maybe they don't realize that the Fraxis runs everything there, because obviously they're not very obvious about it. But it just kind of makes sense because ultimately they'd want to get rid of her, or just keep her under wraps. So it makes sense why they want her, which, you know, I'm looking forward to going to New Fed. Quite honestly, I know that's where the that's where the Edge Runners collab is going to take place. So I'm actually really looking forward to going there and seeing what kind of city is Kuro Games going to whip up for us. It's past bedtime. I'm going to flop into bed. Have a good stream. Okay, Zara, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you joining me for, you know, our play tonight. It's been great talking to you about the game. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good night.
あの時彼女が何かしらの理由で私とひゆきを助けたにせよ、フラクトシデスの計画の実行者であることに変わりはない。現状組織長の計画についてわからない部分が多すぎる。ここは慎重に動かないと。
Hey, Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Thursday.
Danya.
シグリカちゃんを見ましたよ。すごいですね、漂白者さんは。
まさか本当にあんなものを撃退しちゃうなんて。いつまで見つめてるつもりですか？お見舞いなのにケーキも果物も持ってきてくれなかったんですね。
どうやら面識の影響はもう受けていないみたい。ただこの話ぶりは
Seems very similar to the Grand Architect's way of talking. Trying Subnautica for the first time? Awesome. I hope you're having fun with it. Good afternoon. I think I have a tiny cold comment. Gotta wear up. Have a damn good one. Thank you. I certainly hope so, Gar. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you feel better. Hopefully it's nothing, but I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, and you feel much better. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, by the way. All of you who've been lurking and just chilling, you know, just supporting the stream in general. I really do appreciate it. Just for context, this is my last stream for a week. I'll be taking some personal time off, so I really appreciate those of you who are here, even if you're just being quiet and just, maybe not fully engaged or whatever, but I really appreciate that you guys are here. Just been lurking today while working, but still been listening in. I appreciate that, Eject. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'll be away for a week, so I appreciate you guys making tonight a little bit better. So, thank you. Are you aware of your condition right now? See you when I get back to Gar. Neph abandoning us.
もちろんですよ。
Teehee.
私もうすぐ死ぬんですよね。だってずっと昔あの人は私にプレゼントをくれたんです。その時になったら安らかな眠りにつけるように。
But how will I get my Half-Life autosave shenanigan gameplay with Nefgon? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try my best to get some clips out. I'm gonna hopefully get some clips out. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it or not, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to get as much out tomorrow as I can. Tomorrow is gonna be a big content drop, so hopefully you guys will at least get something. As long as you're following my shorts page on YouTube, or at the very least checking out my channel on Twitch, you guys should still be able to get that stuff. Just don't break anything, bones on your break? Yeah, don't worry, I'll be very, very careful. I really can't afford to get hurt, so my technology is already failing me. I can't have my body failing me too, so no worries. If you're going somewhere, print directions, we know about you. Well, thankfully the majority of where I'm going won't be driven or flown by me, so you don't have to worry about getting lost, or I don't have to worry about getting lost, so it's all good. It's alright so far. Reminds me a little of the forest, but if in the ocean, more cartoonish looking. Nice. I mean, they're both somewhat base building type games, in dangerous areas, so it's cool. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. What is it exactly?
さあ、でも当然といえば当然でしょ。猫や犬につけた首輪のように彼らにも保険が必要だったんですよ。ああ、猫や犬の例えは少し違いますか。 人を噛むような動物というより、今の私はただのラットでしょうし。
Hopefully it's nothing serious, Gar. I understand health insurance struggles,
漂
for
白
real.
者さんもラットの説得に来たんですか？
ダーニャ、今日ここに来たのは私自身の判断だよ。
I'll take pictures, Sly.
確かに
I think there'll be a lot
一度
to
は
see.
敵同士だった。でも
相変わらず真面目な人ですね。
あなたを信じてみたいと思ってる。
なるほど。
Absolutely.
もっと嬉しそうな顔をした方がいいですか？だけど残念ですね、漂白者さん。あなたを信じる気はありませんよ。私のあんな姿を見た上でそんな言葉が出てくるだなんて、私から情報を探るためでしょう。
This is probably one of the most tenuous conversations I've ever had with someone who is like, I mean, aside from our conversation with Prolova, this is a similar style of conversation. And really the second time we've attempted to befriend someone who is essentially on quote unquote the other side. I do like these conversations, though. And I'm glad that they're actually using characters who are essentially, you know, on their on the surface they look like villains. I don't think Danya is a villain. Danya is a victim, not a villain. But I do enjoy these conversations, and Prolova is also a victim, and that's what makes the Fraxtus so inviting. They prey on victims, and they try to make use of them in some way, giving them power or transforming them in some shape or form. But yeah, no worries, Sly. I will definitely take some photos. You did save me once.
勘違いしないでもらえますか？あそこで死なれてしまったら何もかもが終わりでしたから。でも本当に知りたい情報があるなら取引をしましょうか。
It is like cotton candy.
取引。
ええ、それぞれの求めるものを交換するんです。スペーストレックコレクティブが欲しがっているものはあげられません。だけどあなたが知りたいことだったら教えられるかもしれないですよ。
Like, her design is very pretty. And like that's the thing about, you know, Kuro games. They make very, very beautiful, very captivating characters. Both in hair color, eye design, you know, overall appearance. It's very, very, very interesting. I like it. Joken wa nanda? What's your condition? Yeah, the red gloves really contrast her very, very nicely too. Very attractive.
漂白者さん、今週末私の誕生日に付き合ってもらいたいんです。もう少しくらい学園を見て回りたいので。
今週末が誕生日なの？
本当に誕生日かどうかは重要じゃないですよ。大事なのはあなたの返事です。 って私には残りわずかな時間しか残されていませんし、
Huh.
改めて整理しておきたいことが残ってますから。
And they're both pink hair, Nomi.
その日何かを企んでるの。でも今の状態では。
どうしましたか？あなたが一緒でも安心できないなら、いっそ制限装置や爆弾をつけても構いませんよ。もう今さらどうなってもいいですし。
私が交渉してくるよ。
本気ですか？学園の人たちと。
コレクティブはあなたの正体を公表してない。少なくともその日は学生として過ごせるはずだよ。
余計なことにまで気を回して。わかりました。それじゃあ約束ですからね。安心してください。彼らの研究には付き合いますから。ただあまり期待されても困りますけど。だってフラクトシデスの組織長なら私みたいな小物くらい簡単に始末できますし。まあこれ以上考えても仕方ないですよ。また週末に会いましょう、漂白者さん。
Her name is Zani. Sly. The very tired, overworked dragon lady. The only dragon lady we've ever seen in the entire game, actually. So she's from somewhere. I'm not sure where Zani is from. I think she's from New Federation. Actually, that's a good question. Where is she
みん
from?
なと一緒にいたい。これからも。
私に仕事の依頼？
Oh, she's from Renacita. She was just born in Renacita. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. The only dragon lady we've ever seen in the entire game. We don't know how or why she is the way that she is. I wonder if there's like something in her, like maybe there's something here that explains why she looks the way that she does. I haven't read it yet. But yeah, it's very interesting that Danya is like the polar opposite of Ameth. If Ameth is like the light of hope,
共にしてき
Danya is essentially the darkest of darkness. The absolute void against the absolute light. It's very interesting how they've contrasted these two characters.
漂白者さん、まだ何か心配事でもあるんですか？
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
あの人のことですか。本当の顔は私も見たことがないんですよね。ひょっとしたらとっくに死んでる可能性もありますよ。気になりますか？なら取引が完了したら教えてあげますよ。ん？漂白者さん、まだ何か心配事でもあるんですか？
Why did the Grand Architect leave you there?
価値を失ったものは捨てるしかない。わかりますよね。それに私の小細工にはとっくに気づいてたでしょうし。ですが、もしかしたら組織長はあなたたちの縄張りで私を死なせた方が都合がいいと思ってるだけかもしれませんね。だって漂白者さんはどんな人も救おうとしますから、私のような人も含めて。組織長はあなたのそういうところが気に入らないんでしょうね。ん？漂白者さん、
Alright. We leave. So I'm gonna try to talk a lot less and just kind of let the story play out. So that we can kind of... I don't want to rush through it, but I have a tendency to make long-winded commentary. So in the interest of time, we're just gonna let the story play itself out, and we can all just kind of enjoy it for what it is.
漂白者さん、どうだ？協力してもらえそうか？
You pass along Dania's request to Armin.
学園で誕生日を過ごしたいと。そうか。予想外の条件だ。だが、それで彼女が協力してくれるなら、コレクティブ側としては真剣に応じたい。
整理したいことがあるって言ってたよ。本当の狙いがわからない以上、慎重に対応した方がいい。
わかった。すぐにでもリスク評価に入ろう。行動の詳しい段取りや安全保障案なども出しておきたい。お疲れだったな、漂白者さん。今週末の午後は空いてるか？
Guy named Gabby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Mondai arimasen. No problem.
協力感謝する。安心してほしい、漂白者さん。段取りや保証案は
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you, Nice to meet you, Gabby.
準備が整い次第。
Thanks for saying hello. I hope you're doing well.
週末また連絡する。
Okay, wait 2 days. 2 days later. Boom. Okay, it's been 2 days. Maybe if you push it further. The hell? Oh, maybe it's through Wave's line. Arsenio, the first mech soul sworn in history. The first mech soul sworn in history was confirmed to shut down 7 hours ago. The Spacer Collective and the Solocium extend their deepest condolences. The Solocium will work alongside the Spacer Collective to compose a commemorative biographical poem for Arsenio, honoring the life of this soul sworn. The one who labored to record our lives shall not pass unnamed from history. That's sad. That's sad. Arsenio was a very interesting character. Very much a side character, but still very interesting. It's sad that that part of the game is over. Alright. I've waited 2 days. What's taking so long? What's happening? I'll just wait. I'll wait until tomorrow then. How about that? Okay, here we go. Nepherti, the approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Danya at the station. Alright. Pick Danya up from the station. Alright. Let's do that. Fast travel. We're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna blow through this joint. I'm glad they put her in her school uniform for once.
段取りの詳細や人員リストはそちらのデバイスに送っておいた。具体的な対策案なども見られるはずだ。
Okay. Pursuant to the Lahai Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucia, approval is hereby granted for this specifically confined resonator, Danya, to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. Project Lead, Dr. Armin, On-Site Lead, Nepherti. Nepherti shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special Response Force personnel are to remain on standby. Phase 1 departure. Subject Danya shall be transferred into custody of the on-site lead at the Star Torch Academy Station. Phase 2 central elevator. The subject shall proceed via central elevator to level 1 of Star Torch Academy. Phase 3 recreational garden zone activity. Activity within a recreational garden zone is permitted. Phase 4 residential zone access. Phase 5 archive access. Phase 6 return. Additional notes: security contingency measures. Secondary contacts. Primary contacts: Sigrika, Hyuki, and Nastasha. I've never heard of Nastasha before. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe you'll hear about her in the future.
細かいね。共鳴抑制装置や彼女と接触する人員リストの情報が入ってるけど、合意済みなの？
ああ、ダーニャ本人の望みだ。彼女のデバイスを使って隊員という名目で面会を計画した。ダーニャは今日学生として彼らと接触する。しかし抑制装置は今回の協力に対する保証だと彼女が言っていた。その方が公平だとか。実際彼女の体の調子を考えるともうどこにも必要はないんだが。とりあえずこれを持っておいてほしい。何か合併症を起こした場合、これを飲ませれば少しは楽になるはずだ。
ダーニャの周波数減衰を防ぐ方法は見つかったの？
いや、その薬は我々が新しく調合した安定剤のようなものだ。具体的な治療案はなるべく早く検討結果を出そう。やっぱり前にダーニャと会った時の態度からしてこうなることを想定してたみたいだね。
What's the bottleneck?
ラベル学部の診断によると、問題は共鳴能力ではなく共鳴者自身の調節機能が効かなくなったせいだとか。いくつか仮説は立てているが、どれも検証中だ。今は結果を待つほかない。
思ったよりまずい状況だね。名式の周波数に関する問題ならブラックショアでもっといい治療案を出せるかもしれないけど。
研究のことで漂白者さんの手を煩わすことはない。それより今日はよろしく頼む。何かあればいつでも連絡してほしい。
もういいんですか？
ああ、いい一日を過ごせるように。
それじゃあ今日はよろしくお願いしますよ、漂白者さん。私と誕生日を過ごしてくれるんですよね。深刻そうな顔をしてどうしたんですか
？You didn't sound like this last time.
だって今日の私はスタートーチ学園の学生ですから。そうですね。はい、私と同じように表情を動かしてみてください。口元を緩めて眉と目をもっと自然に。そうそう、少しは笑った方が親切そうに見えますよ。
Says the girl who rarely smiles.
笑うのはいいけど 自分の立場は分かってるよね。あまり。
分かってますよ。はあ、やっと少し気を抜けます。やっぱり学生はいいですね。そう思いませんか、漂白者さん。そういえば週末なのに人が少ないような。私が来ることを知って皆さんここを降りればガーデンエリアですよね。
ええ、ここでシグリカと面会する段取りになってる。
シグリカちゃんですか。前に2人で買い物に出かけたのいつでしたっけ。ここでエレベーターが壊れて閉じ込められたりします？
その時は私が
もう着いたんですか？早いですね。
行くよ、ダーニャ。
なんだか試験を受けに行くような感覚ですね。もしもの時はお願いしますよ。漂白者さん、少しゲーセンに寄りませんか？
Yeah.
シグリカを避けてるの？
Yeah, clearly.
気づいてたんですか。
Hmm.
自分で申請した段取りだよね。やめるなら私が納得できるような理由を話してもらうよ。
Mm-hmm.
理由、少し具合が悪くなってきたので、とりあえず。こんにちは、しーちゃん。待ちましたか？私も着いたばかりだよ。あれ？なんで先輩も一緒なの
The doctor asked me to keep her company.
そっか。ダーニャちゃん、病室で何日も寝てるって聞いたんだけど。保健室に行くといつもリュウク先生に言われるの。病人を安静にしていないとって。体の具合はどう？とっくに治ってますよ。ただ寝る場所が違うせいかよく眠れなかったですね。病室は自分の部屋ほど気持ちよくないですから。よく眠れないか。ここ最近また悪夢でも見るの？前回の事件の影響を受けてる人が多いって聞いたけど。ダーニャちゃんもボイドマターに侵食された後遺症とか残ってない？まさか数日間治ってないふりをしてただけですよ。すぐ授業に戻りたくないですし。付き添いは漂白者さんだけで十分ですよ。しーちゃん大丈夫ですから。公園で白い鳥を取りたいんでしょ。早く行かないといなくなっちゃいますよ。わかった。 先輩もついてきてね。あのね、ニーヤちゃん、最近撮影同好会がスタジオを申請しようとしてるみたいなの。まだ経費が余ってるんですか？まさかこの間の学園のイベントで撮ったショーで。そうだよ、みんなニーヤちゃんにすごく感謝してるの。
It's babysitting time.
いつもよりあくびが多いね。やっぱり後遺症が残ってるんじゃないの？そんなわけないでしょ。ただちょっと部屋にこもってたせいで日の光になれないだけですよ。ダメだよ、ずっと部屋に閉じこもってたら。日向ぼっこしないと大きくなれないよ。眩しいんですが。見て、撮影同好会の人もいるよ。ラーニャちゃん、挨拶しておく？遠慮しておきましょうか。光学機器をいじる変人の集まりですから。彼らが賞金を取ったところで私には関係ないですし。そんなことないよ。ラーニャちゃんの協力がなかったら今頃撮影同好会はなくなってたと思う。
Prize money?
学園で宣伝した話ですよ。テーマは学園の幸せな瞬間でしたっけ？どうしましたか？
You're good at photography?
私はモデルですよ。豪華バイキングランチをおごる代わりに写真を撮らせてほしいと言われたので、学園にもたまにはいいことがあると思って受けたんですよ。それでせっかく朝ごはんを抜いていったんですが、ただの学食だったなんて。でも写真はすごく良かったよ。学食が作ったアザラシでもわかる入学パンフレットの宣伝写真に使われてたね。あれは新入生をたぶらかすものでしょ。あの学食を食べなが
Hello,
ら
Ghost Wolf.
ずっと幸せそうな表情を維持するなん
Hope
て
you've been having a good week.
というのが学園のモデルになった私の感想ですね。それにしーちゃんは知ってるでしょ、私が写真嫌いなことくらい。そういえば確かに唯一の写真はニボラちゃんがどうしてもって言って撮ったものだよね。あ、ニボラちゃんといえば今頃どうしてるのかな。
I hope you have a good time, Ghost Wolf.
もう一枚撮りましょうか。
Yeah, well, without that bitch Nevera.
ラーニャちゃんから誘われたの初めてかも。漂白者さんも一緒にどうですか？ついでにそのカメラも借りたいですし。
So this is what it's all about. Congrats to your brother also.
さあ 撮りますよ。3、2、1、チーズ。写真、漂白者さんのデバイスに保存しておきますね。今度印刷しましょう。え、写真に例の白い鳥が あっちに飛んでいったよ。
Obviously, that was one of Hiyuki's birds.
未確認の希少種。噂に聞く真っ白な鳥。目撃してから早1年。近距離からは一度も観察できてないの。
It's literally one of Hiyuki's
落ち着いてください。
origami birds.
誰かの共鳴能力という可能性もあるでしょ。そんなことないよ、ニーヤちゃん。また冗談を言って。この方向に飛んでいったと思うんだけど、どこに行っちゃったのかな。手分けして探しましょうか。しーちゃんはあっちを、私と漂白者さんはこっちを探します。うん、そうだね。何か見つけたらデバイスで連絡しよう。呪術遊牧音が変態信号機もどき。白い鳥がひゆきさんの能力だってことをシグリカちゃんに教えたらどんな顔をすると思いますか？
I don't think it'd be a big deal.
ダメですよ。だってひゆきさん結構怖くありませんか？気配を感じさせず突然刀を持って現れますし。まさか今日はずっとそうやって監視するつもりですか？
ひゆきは自分の責務を全うしてるだけ。それに実は優しい人だよ。
それくらいもちろん知ってますよ。あなたと似てる部分を感じますから。でも残念ですね。私そういう人が嫌いなんですよ。
なぜですか? Why?
え？もしかして漂白者さん、実は私の気持ちが気になるんですか？けどごめんなさい。そうやってストレートに聞かれても教えませんよ。はい、もうからかいませんから。シグリカちゃんはどうしてるんですかね。そろそろ合流しましょうか。確かこっちの方へ向かってましたね。どこに行ったんでしょうか。
Senpai, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications center right now. Got it. Okay, let's head on over. You've got mail.
先輩たちの方も見つからなかったの？今日もダメなんだね。しーちゃんが生物学者だったらとっくにソラリスに名を残してるでしょうね。
Simpler times.
卒業する前に新種の鳥を確認したいだけだよ。それよりダーニャちゃん、ずっと部屋に閉じこもってないで少しは出かけないと。勘弁してください。私はしーちゃんほど走りや戦闘が得意なわけじゃないですから。
戦闘が得意じゃないって嘘でしょ。
そういえばしーちゃん、前に家族と電話したいって言ってませんでした？電話ブース今なら空いてるみたいですよ。本当だ。普段なら列ができてるのに。 早く電話しないと家族が心配してるかもしれませんよ。私も漂白者さんのデバイスを借りてそろそろ家族の相手をしようと思ってたところですし。
They sure are spending a long time with this segment.
じゃあまた後でね。
And we have 5 other places to go to. But we spent quite a while with Sigurika. I missed the hearing test when you connected. That's one way to describe it, sure.
あなたが何を心配してるかくらい知ってますよ。あの時の出来事なら全部覚えてます。あの人たちに連絡するわけないでしょう。
じゃあ誰にかけるつもり？
こうしてるだけでいいんです。通信画面を適当に開いてシグリカちゃんをごまかしながらしばらくここで待ちましょう。
You've been doing this all along?
そうですよ。全部シグリカちゃんを安心させるための嘘です。でも適当に口にした嘘のせいでこんなに面倒なことをしなければいけなくなるとは思ってませんでしたけど。
こんなことを続けても余計複雑になるだけだよ。
だって本当のことを打ち明けるわけにはいかないでしょ。あんなに小さい子が笑顔を浮かべてる裏で本当はいろいろ抱え込んでるんですよ。友達として安心させてあげたいじゃないですか。それにこんなに純粋で可愛くて信頼してくれる友達がいた方が正体がバレにくいでしょ。
That's self-deluding.
少しくらいオブラートに包んでくれてもいいと思いますが。あれ？シグリカちゃんのおしゃべりが終わったみたいですね。そろそろ戻りましょうか。ちょうどよかった。そろそろ新作デザートを見に行こう。やっとデザートの時間ですか。
バーニャちゃん、どうして急に食堂のケーキが食べたくなったの？
行けばわかりますよ。
Okay, I mean, is this the whole quest? Are we not going to those other places? I mean, it makes sense to focus on Sigurika, but
行こう。
it's quite a lot.
Hmm. 今日の新作はフロストワート団子にファンスコアケルプクッキー、パインニードル大根巻き、それからセールの魚缶詰の蒸しケーキ。なんとも言えなそうな料理だね。これを全部組み合わせたらケーキになると思いますか？
Tastige. It's a lot of food, a lot of dessert, Kyoma.
なんでそんな恐ろしい考えが浮かぶの？
味はともかく、確か計画案には食料の過度な摂取について書かれてたはず。ケーキのことはやっぱりアーリマンと相談しておいた方がいいね。
Patients need to be careful with food safety.
わざと演じているだけですよ。シグリカちゃんが食べてくれさえすればいいので。
Huh. Yeah.
プロのデザート研究組織を知ってるよ。本当にケーキが欲しいならあっちで注文できないか聞いてみようか。どんな種類のケーキが欲しいの？
あれ本気で言ってますか？じゃあレインボーパチパチキャンディー入りのケーキをお願いします。それとトーチパインの実とカラカラも入ってるといいですね。
ダーニちゃん、ケーキにパチパチキャンディーを入れちゃダメだよ。まずはベースのフレーバーを選ばなきゃ。
So this is how girls troll each other, basically.
そうなんですね。それじゃあオレンジのケーキにしましょう。誕生日はシグリカちゃんと過ごす約束をしましたし、彼女はオレンジが好きなので。あ、それからさっき言った食材も全部乗せてくださいね。
Tell Armin about the cake. Donnie needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the one sold at the academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow bean pop rocks, creeping torch pine nuts, and fruit crackle. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
決まった？ダーニャちゃん、どんなフレーバーにしたの？
Nice show. The cake will be ready by tonight.
夜まで待つんですか？
夜はちょっと、私モーニエ教授の手伝いをする約束があるから、ドライブの方に用事があって。
残念でしたね、しーちゃん。一緒に誕生日ケーキを食べたかったところですけど、残った分しかあげられませんよ。
誕生日ケーキ。待って、今日ってダーニャちゃんの誕生日なの？だから先輩も一緒に。
Donnie wanted to surprise you.
それじゃ、モーニエ教授に連絡して。
That's the right answer, Sigrika.
いいんですよ、しーちゃん。モーニエ教授の仕事も大事でしょ。
Nope.
でも、
Send the
1
message.
日くらい休みをもらっても。
いえ、逃げたらダメです。これくらいで逃げてたら、しーちゃんが憧れてる人にはなれませんよ。
けど、ダーニャちゃんいつもは逃げてもいいんですよって言ってたよね。
慰めてあげてただけですよ。実はみんなにも同じようなことを言ってましたし。
今日のダーニャちゃん、やっぱりおかしいよ。突然私を誘ったり、一緒に写真を撮ったり、誕生日だって教えてくれたり、逃げたらいけないって励ましてくれたり、どれもいつものダーニャちゃんとは違う。
しーちゃん、聞いてください。
今日私に隠し事してるよね。 時に限って察しがいいですね、シグリカちゃんは。ダーニャちゃんが聞かないでほしいなら、私は今までと同じようにするよ。けど一つだけ聞かせてほしいの。また来年もダーニャちゃんは誕生日をお祝いするでしょ。はい。それじゃあ来年の今日、私と一緒に誕生日を過ごしてくれる？いいですよ。来年は一緒にケーキを作ってくれる？質問は一つじゃなかったんですか？
ダーニャは今夜検査があるの。後日完全に回復してから。
先輩もリューク先生と同じことを言うんだね。大丈夫、もう約束したから。じゃあ今日は資料の整理を手伝ってくるね。頑張ってください、シグリカちゃん。お誕生日おめでとう、ダーニャちゃん。
Never had Chick-fil-A before, Sly.
疲れましたね。正直あの子のことは苦手でした。最後の最後にこんな空気になるなんて。私の言葉に従ってシグリカちゃんとは会わなければよかったんですよ。
Sigrika really cares about you.
ずるいですね。こういう時に限って急に優しくなるなんて。それにしても脅迫者さんはすごいですね。そんな言葉を簡単に。きっと何回もお別れを経験してるんでしょ。強くて優しくて、もう少しでときめいてたかもしれませんよ。はい、これで休憩はおしまいです。最近ずっと病室にいたから退屈だったんですよね。脅迫者さん、今度は少しゲームに付き合ってくれませんか？
Honestly, if I had to like put an age on like their age difference, obviously we know that Rover is quite literally thousands of years old. Rover is an interdimensional being that's very old. However, Rover looks like they're like 21 or 22. And If I had to guess, Danya's like 18. If I had to like put a number on it. So it's not terribly weird. Just kind of weird. Since she looks far younger than just 18. But if I had to guess, it's 18. Oh no, this is another quest. Oh my gosh. This is a completely different quest. You finished it faster than I expected. Never let people down, Care to explain all this, Madam President? Well, it's just a little game I made on a whim. And don't worry, its underlying structure is completely safe. It just brings your hidden persona to the surface for a while. Pretty funny, isn't it? True. Well, even I find myself craving something fresh to break up the daily grind, and even every now and then. And honestly, with so many brilliant— oh wow, hold on. Adding bean pop rocks into the game was also part of your plan? That was Nepherti. Oops. That was me. Oops. Whatever. It works like a catalyst. Otherwise, the game would be far too boring and bland. And Dr. Luke? That's none of my business. He signed up for it himself. He volunteered to make sure everything stayed under control. Makes sense to me. It's his invention after all. Maureen also helped work on the theories, though only a tiny part during the initial phase before she got buried under a mountain of student essays. Sounds like another prank managed by the sly faculty together. Ouch. No need to be so harsh. It was just an academic collaboration. So you did all of this just to let me have a try? Exactly. You get to experience something different, reactions or personalities you normally don't get to see. What's your verdict? A funny little surprise, I hope? It's not bad. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you did find a bit of unusual fun in this little interlude in Nepherti. Not every 18-year-old looks like the 35-year-old actress playing the one in the movies. Yes, that's true, Sly. That is true. Not every 18-year-old in a movie is played by a 35-year-old. I'm not sure what your meaning is, but I mean, yeah, she looks 18.
いろいろありますね。漂白者さんはどれがいいですか？ちなみに、私はラハイロイブロックがやりたいです。
Cat Chow.
本当ですか？私、自分のやりたいゲームを伝えたと思うんですが、まさか漂白者さんってデートの時、それぞれ気になる映画を見て終わったら集合しようって言っちゃうタイプですか？
Who said this was a date?
あなたとラハイロイブロックをやると
It brings back bad memories.
そうですか。
That's funny.
漂白者さんの記憶力がすごいですね。なら、そのゲームをやりましょう。
Play Cat Chow with Danya. Rules for anime girls are different. True. They are different.
漂白者さんが使ってるのは、もしかして私ですか？どうもおかしいと思ったら、
Oops.
隣のはシグリカちゃん？あ、ケーキが落ちてきましたよ。
レバーを勝手に動かさないで。
カちゃん、私より早いじ
I
ゃない
mean,
で
it's
すか。
cute that they made another.
私もやりたいんですけど。
じゃあ
It is cute that. Wait. Oh, wait, the game's playing on its own. Okay, so okay, I think Danya's playing. I'm not touching anything.
死んじゃいましたね。
Okay. Like halfway through, the game just started playing itself.
シグリカちゃんとは相性が悪かったみたいですね。残念です。
You know what they say. Get good.
新しいゲームには疎いですからね、私。漂白者さん、やっぱりラハイロイブロックをやりましょう。
She still wants to play that.
どっちが高いスコアを出せるか勝負しませんか？実は小さい頃からこのゲームが得意なんですよね。
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
まだ根に持ってるんですか？漂白者さん、そうやって私の気を引いてません？
Nepherti realized she was so good at the game. I was plenty good at the game, actually.
こんなに上手だとは。それなら、そういえば漂白者さんはいつしーちゃんと知り合ったんですか？
控えの祝典の時からだよ。
そうですか。しーちゃんからいろいろ聞きましたよ。たくさんお世話になったって。何があったのか。
話すも何もあなたたちが計画してたことじゃないの。
私はそんなことを。
Okay, that was easy.
今日はシグリカに別れを告げたかったんでしょ。
その通りです。ケーキをプレゼントしていい雰囲気になったところで話を切り出そうとしたんですが。
話って誕生日？別れの言葉？それともずっと騙してたこと？
その全部と言いたいところですね。もっと怒られてもおかしくないと思ってたくらいですよ。
You want her to be mad at you? Why? You already know me. You can stay here and you can chill out.
だって
Sorry to hear about your mood
もっと
though.
怒らせてしまえば私がいなくなっても悲しまずに済むと思ったんです。今の友達が死ぬより友達だった人が死んだ方が受け入れやすいでしょ。
Very twisted logic. But logic nonetheless. She won't see it that way.
これだからあなたたちのような人は嫌いなんですよね。逃げてもいいところをすべて背負い込んで。私はそういう生き方が嫌いです。
それでもあなたはシグリカを励ました。
漂白者さん、ずるいじゃないですか。私が話をしてる隙にこんな高いスコアを取るなんて。
There she goes, deflecting. Classic. It was you who used this trick first.
たまには何でもないところでわざとミスした方がとっつきやすい人だと思われますよ。まあ残り時間は少ないですし、そろそろ行きましょうか。普段は文献センターに行くのが好きだったので、もう一度言っておきたいんです。
I can hear all the Sims saying, I can fix her, I can fix her. Wow, I love a girl who can tease me. All the Sims said, emphatically. And I'm sure there's a fair bit of charm. She's more of a brat, she is. I would agree with you there, Nomi, yes. Fixer, I'd say let her run wild. Yeah, she's definitely a, she's definitely, I think it's very easy for people to get confused of her being playful, but she's actually just like... she's just a piece of fucking work. With a very sound but twisted way of thinking. It's a very interesting archetype that they made for her, though. The seemingly I don't give a fuck persona.
ちらの方は待ってください。あなたは漂白者さんですよね。ダーニャさんと一緒にいるなんて、この子がトラブルを起こしたんですか？
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
今日はダーニャの誕生日だから保健室の頼みで少し散歩に付き合ってるだけ。
Thank you. ね。
本当ですか？そう言われると余計心配になってきましたけど。
Have you known each other long?
ええ、ダーニャさんが入学して最初の週にここで居眠りをしていた時からの付き合いなんです。私がボイドストームのデータを集めてることを話したら、あの頼りなさそうな泡の能力だけで学園の外に行ったようで、もう何を考えていたのやら。そんな前の話やめてくれませんか？今日くらいしかチャンスがないからね。もうすぐ私は卒業しちゃうから。ダーニャさん、これからは強がってないで周りに頼ってみるのはどう？卒業？
I'm doing alright.
はい。
I hope you're doing alright too, Kyo.
ずっと渡す機会がなくて困ってたの。
I'm doing good. We're playing my favorite game. Going through some story at the moment.
知り合いに頼んで印刷してもらったの。
Oh,
今日が誕生
that's a
日だって
sweet
ことは
gift.
知らなかったんだけど、まあ誕生日プレゼントだと思ってもらえたら嬉しいかな、ダーニャさん。
Actually, big sister. Actual big sister.
ナスターシャ、そのって前の出来事の後遺症なの。でも心配しないで、数年したら治るってリューク先生が言ってたから。あの時のボイドマターの侵食。でも治るならここを出る必要はないですよね。スペーストレックコレクティブの技術があれば。そうね。でもコレクティブから言われちゃった。これ以上ここにいていい体じゃないって。ラハイロイの環境は神経への侵食を加速するんだってね。それでもまさか自分の出した論文がここを出る理由を後押しするとは思わなかったけど。けど言ってましたよね、ナスターシャは将来この手でボイドマター粒子の秘密を明らかにしたいって。確かに そんなことも言ってたよ。でもね、ダーニャさん、夢なんて実際はいいえ、違いますよね。私みたいな人間でも知ってます。ここにいる皆さんは全員競技書を交わしてますよね。ラハイロイから出るということは、つまり負けを認めることになるって？そんなつもりはないわ。ひょっとしたら数年後ネオユニオンから戻ってくるかもしれないし、まあその時ダーニャさんは卒業しちゃってるでしょうけど。違います。ナスターシャは優秀じゃないですか。こんな結末間違ってますよ。
Calm down, Danya.
全部私のせいで。ダーニャさん、今日はどうしたの？自分のせいだなんて。
ごめんね、ナスターシャ。ダーニャは完全には回復してないの。そろそろ行かないと。
わかりました。帰り気をつけてくださいね。今日は少し様子がおかしいですし。それと、誕生日おめでとう、ダーニャさん。
ダーニャ、大丈夫？周波数がものすごく不安定ね。とりあえず薬を飲んで私についてきて。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
One second, chat. Okay. I'm glad you're doing better, Kyo. That's good news. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello.
少しは楽になった？合併症が発症した時の周波数から考えると、アーリマンが言ってたよりもひどいね。このままだと1週間すら持ちそうにない。もしかして今日を選んだ理由は？
Try to comfort her.
ラスター社は優秀だよ。コレクティブとしてもそう簡単に手放したくないでしょ。
Hand her Nastasia's present.
今までずっと私は自分を騙してきました。ごめんなさい。嘘をついてたんです。
Wow, another lie.
本当は誕生日でも何でもありません。
Why use this as your excuse?
だって皆さん言ってるじゃないですか。誕生日は人が生まれてきた証だって。
Yeah, she was basically
誰もが
Danya's basically
誕生日を持ってるん
engineered.
ですよ。シグリカちゃんもナスターシャも人の手で作り出されたターディ
Why you always lying?
誕生日がありますよね。
I mean, her existence is basically a farce.
なのに私にはないんです。
Kinda makes sense. She has little regard
ブ
for
ラッド
herself.
シデスには私の誕生記録も身分を証明できるものもないです。
She was basically made in a test tube, essentially.
忘れたくても忘れられない映像だけ何度も何度も夢の中で繰り返し再生される。あそこにいる私はいつも同じ湖に足を踏み入れるんです。一人の女の人が風の中で腕を揺らしながら泣いてました。いつも遠くから私を見つめる彼女はターニャターニャタスビターニャって叫んでるんです。
Ah, okay. That's where her name comes from.
だからこうして名前と誕
Her
生
name
日
essentially is like a short form of goodbye.
一人の人間として死ねると思いませんか？
Oh yeah, yeah. Wuthering Waves has very, very, very good music. The game's come a very long way since 1.0. The music is always elevating every scene. It's so good. What makes you think so?
だって私には時間がないんです。何もかも間に合いません。それでも私はまともな死に方を選びたかったんです。せめて人間らしく責任を負ってきちんと別れを告げてから死のうと思いました。でも残念ですね。せっかくいい日を選んだのにどうやって別れを告げればいいか全然わかりませんでした。私が得意なことはただ一つ、嘘をつくことだけ。
こんな結末で満足してるの？
満足してるわけないでしょ。だけど最後に皆さんがいつも通りの笑顔で私に騙されるところは見られました。これで少しは楽に死ねそうです。
But you're crying.
これはただの反射ですから。何もかもが消えてまた虚無に戻ると思ったらいつも涙が出てくるんです。何年も前から 初めてあれと接触した日からずっと。
あなたが死んでも明日の太陽は変わらずに昇るでしょう。
それくらい分かってますよ。この世界が私の死なんかで何も変わらないことくらい。
It will change.
シグリカとナスターシャの人生は変わる。二人は大事な友達を失うの。いずれ立ち直るかもしれないけど、失った人はもう二度と戻ってこない。
Ever thought about continuing your life?
生きていいんですか？
私にはわからない。でも私はリナシータであなたとよく似た人たちに出会ったことがある。作られた命の道のりで幸福は一瞬で過ぎ去る存在に過ぎなかった。苦痛と恐怖だけがいつまでも残り続ける。でも最後の最後になって誰かに与えられた束の間の幸せのために最後まで戦い抜くことを選んだ。前に私をからかった時、漂白者さんは救世主ですねと言ってたよね。だけどリナシータで私は彼らを救えなかった。
でもそれは彼らが自ら選択を下したからじゃないですか。
ええ、あの時私を止めようとしたようにあなたも自分が思う最善の選択をしてる。あなたも彼らと同じように一人でも多くの人が生きていけるように頑張っていた。そしてそれは私も同じ思いだよ。だから人間と動物の境界が曖昧だとしたら、私たちが人間なのか動物なのか決めるものは一体何なんだろう。
私には分かりません。
心だよ、ダーニャ。自身を定義するのは羊じゃなくて自分の心だよ。
心。
Are you still willing to trust me?
ここにあります。組織長が残したプレゼント。私の周波数の中に埋め込まれたページがここに。
まさかレビアタンなの？
たまには家に帰ってくるように。やっぱり 者さんは奇跡をもたらすんですね。
ダーニャ、
それでこそ私の大嫌いなタイプの人です。
Hello, Liv. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I do hope that your week's been a good one so far. Now, can you tell me why you loathe me?
そうですね。
漂白者さん、激しい周波数の揺れを観測したぞ。二人とも大丈夫か？
大丈夫だよ。もうすぐ帰る。
ああ、そうか。お疲れだったな。
ハーリマン教授が待ちくたびれてるみたいですね。そろそろ帰りましょうか。
I'm glad you're in a good mood, Liv. Appreciate you dropping by. What about your answer?
あ、まったく漂白者さんはせっかちですね。まだ早いですよ。もう少し待ってください。今は内緒です。それに約束を果たしてないでしょ。ケーキがもったいないですよ。今日が終わっても漂白者さんは一緒に出かけてくれますか？
I would.
それはちょっと困りましたね。だって私にもやらなきゃいけないことがありますから。今日が1秒でも長く続いてほしいですね。でも漂白者さんは考えたことがないんですか？私が生き延びてここにいる方が大きなリスクになるかもしれませんよ。
もしここが自分に合わないと思ったならいつか。
ストップ。ただの冗談ですよ。あなたの困った顔は見たくないですし。
She was gonna ask her to go to the Black
安心してくだ
Shores.
さい。今日は誕生日ですから。
Absolutely, Rover's gonna
どこ
ask.
にも行きませんよ。
She would do better at the Black Shores anyway.
これがあなたに送る最後の嘘になるといいですね。
Hello, Virgil. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has been a pleasant one so far. I finished Danya's story earlier. I feel like her story is like Eamon's story all over again. It's definitely the flip side. That's actually a good point, Dragonia. I do believe that they've fashioned Danya to essentially be the complete antithesis to Amith. As I said earlier, if Amith is, you know, the light, the ever-ending light, you know, blazing through the darkness, Danya is never-ending darkness, searching for that little bit of light. So definitely similar in storytelling. Just kind of a flip side of it. It's the darker story of someone who's lost hope. Meanwhile, you have Amith, who was completely full of hope. All good. We'll be ending my finals this Monday. Yo, congrats, Virgil. I hope you do well on them. I'm sure you've studied very well and been very diligent, so I'm sure they'll go very, very smoothly.
ナナがダーニャを検査している最中だ。今日は本当にお疲れだったな、漂白者さん。
Okay, I'll wait for the last few seconds of ads. Need summon for Lucy? I will. I have every intention to do so. But I'm not sure if I'll have enough. I'll also probably be pulling for Lucia, but I'll probably not aim for her 5-star weapon in order to have enough for Lucy. So that's kind of the plan. I need to complete my Glacio 5-star team. So Lucia is kind of a must for me. But I probably won't have the means to get her weapon unless I get super lucky and pull for it. Like I'll try for like 20 pulls for a weapon. I guess that depends on how lucky I get summoning Lucia. So I'll have to wait and see. But yeah, Lucy, I do plan on pulling for her if I can. Alright, so the ads are done, so let's get back to it. Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Danya. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Nepherti.
朝よりだいぶ調子が良くなっているようだが、先ほど観測した周波数の揺れは何かあったんだろうか。
Exactly, Sly.
それについては
You tell Armin about the book page left by the Grand Architect.
リナシータの名式の残留。まさか名式たちは互いを利用することもあるのか。フラクとしてさ、そんな手段で彼女をコントロールして能力を抑えていたのか。道理で症状の根源がわからないわけだ。本当に助かったよ、漂白者さん。
What will happen to Danya after tomorrow?
数日前と同じ扱いになる。ネオユニオンに送られることはないが、収容されながら研究に協力してもらわなければならない。あなたの考えていることは分かっている、漂白者さん。今日、あなたたちの行動や現場からの報告にはずっと注目していた。彼女も被害者だってことは皆が分かっている。しかし、コレクティブ側の仕事や責任に変わりはない。今のところ、いい案は出せそうにない。これが現実だ。
What about her birthday cake?
なあ、まだ取りに行っていない。ザヒーラの方にある。ダーニが注文したカラカラはザヒーラしか扱ってなかったんだ。あなたと一緒に誕生日を過ごしたいと望んだ以上、そのケーキはあなたが持って行った方がいいだろう。私たちはここで待つ。
Okay. Let's just go ahead and fast travel. Zahira. Retrieve the cake.
オーダーメイドの誕生日ケーキですね。少々お待ちを。
ダーニャが言ってたやらなければならないことって、もしかしてディマープレーンズにある名式の周波数。コレクティブにダーニャを見つけさせるのが組織長の計画の一部だとしたら、まさかページが分離されたのも計画のうち。視点を変えてみよう。もし私がダーニャだった場合。
安心してください。今日は誕生日ですから、どこにも行きませんよ。
You see the time shown by the terminal, 12:15 a.m. It's past Danya's birthday.
こちらになります。少し遅くなってしまったかもしれませんが、気持ちは十分伝わるはずだと思います。漂白者さん、ダーニャさんは今スタート落ち学園を出てリマープレーンズに向かっています。
How did she leave?
共鳴能力を使ったようです。プラットフォームで残留しているボイドマターの粒子を検出しました。アーリマン教授も彼女の泡に閉じ込められていました。幸い怪我はしていないようですが、しかし彼女は共鳴抑制
Oh my god!
定装置を外していません。
Yo!
緊急予備案を起動しますか？
Thank you so much for the raid, Chaotic. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome from Chaotic Stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a wonderful time over at Chaotic Stream. What were you guys up to tonight? Where were you all playing? What was there any? Was it anything chaotic? You know. Well, I certainly hope it was a good time for all of you who are there. I really do appreciate the raid, Chaotic. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing through the Segway story of version 3.3 in Wuthering Waves. Basically, Danya's background story. You're playing NTE. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope one day I can get back to playing that game, but I haven't touched it since it released. But Wuthering Waves is my jam. But I do think NTE is pretty fun. But I hope you had a good time playing it, Chaotic. Hope it's been a good time for you. Been enjoying it. Have you been playing a lot of it? Have you gone through a lot of the story? Is that like your main gacha game, or do you play a lot of other gacha games too? But yeah, you guys should go follow Chaotic. Go follow them. They seem very nice. Very nice. I think they've raided me before too, so you should go check them out. I really do appreciate the raid very much. Yeah. Yeah, it's your main gacha game. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I hope you're having a great time with it. It is a great game. I mean, if you're gonna get into any sort of open world game right now, or any just gacha game at the moment, it's either Wuthering Waves, in my opinion, or Neverness to Everness. So I think you've made a great choice, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. But welcome in, everybody. I appreciate Chaotic's raid. My name is Nepherti. I do play Wuthering Waves here and there on stream, mainly for story content. I really do get into story content a lot. I also really enjoy the combat in this game. So if you enjoy seeing, you know, decent level play, I think I'm okay at the game. I don't think I'm anything great, but I think I'm pretty good. But I hope you guys will hang out. We do play Wolverines, but we play a lot of other games too. A lot of other games to make you feel badass. So I hope you stick around and hang out. But in any case, thank you so much for the raid, Chaotic. If you gotta run and get something to eat or get some rest, I totally understand. But I want to say thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It really means a lot. So I hope you guys will chill out for a little bit, and as we get through the last bit of Danya's story, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your time.
いや、彼女の位置情報を共有してほしい。
はい、データを共有しました。成功を祈っています、漂白者さん。
Yeah, I gotta head to bed for work in the morning, but I'll leave the lurk. Thank you so much, Chaotic. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and I hope work goes smoothly for you tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid. I thought you'd stop her.
止めたと。
I tried.
しかし、彼女の体調が
But she would die if I tried any harder. Oh shit.
止めたところで死んでしまうであろう。
I would have killed her if I actually tried. Oh, that's pretty badass. Hey, Cozy Loki. Hello, hello. That doesn't sound like you.
木は育ち、葉も茂るものだ。漂白者よ。あの子は大人として決断を下したに過ぎぬ。
Cozy and cold. I'm sorry to hear that. You should get some blankets. I'm actually wearing a hoodie. The temperature definitely dropped for me as well. So I do hope that you can have a nice hoodie to keep yourself warm. Yeah, chaotic raid. True, Liv.
日脈の原木、何度見ても壮観ですね。この景色を見るのはこれが最後になるんでしょうか。
Oh, really?
やっぱりここのボイドマターも暴
So
走
I
し
need
か
more
けてるみたいで
hoodies.
すね。急いで寝室まで行かなくちゃ。
I'm sorry. Why is your back hurting? I'm glad you figured it out, but it does
あのページ、
it does seem like a really
たま
bad
には家
thing.
に帰ってくるように
Hopefully it's not too
しか書かれて
terrible.
ないなんて。やっぱりそうでしたか。ごめんなさい。でもあの物語と同じように魔法というものは12時を過ぎると消えてしまうんです。少なくとも今回は嘘はついてませんから。
I think I messed it up by taking the stairs weird, like 2 at a time. Because it flared back up. Well, you should be more gentle with yourself now that you know. Now that you know you've most certainly have pulled a muscle. I hope that you'll take it a bit easier, hon.
Mata, ここに戻ってきちゃいましたね。
As it should be. No shoes should be worn in the house.
エレベーターが閉鎖されてしまいましたか。
I completely agree with that sentiment.
そっちから回ってみましょう。
Oh my god! Oh no. Hello everybody. Hey, what's up, Rug? I appreciate the raid. Hi. What's up, everybody? Hi. Welcome. I was not expecting a raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Rug. I really do appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful time enjoying your brain rot. Holy. Yo, Hydro, thank you so much for the message. I appreciate that. Thank you, Foxer, for the sub. Sub to you too. Yo, Jamie, thank you so much for the message. And Rogue, it's good to see you. Kage as well. And Column Pie, thank you so much for the raid, guys, and for hanging out, for the messages. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that. But Rogue, I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. Obviously, I dropped in. I was watching you doing the brain rot stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti. In case you don't know who I am, I've often collabed with Rogue in the past. We're very good friends, and you know, if you do enjoy Rogue, maybe you'll enjoy me too. But you know, I suppose you have to find that out for yourselves. But welcome in, everybody, and I hope you enjoy your time. I'm playing through some story in Wuthering Waves, basically some of the last bit of the story in Wuthering Waves, and we're kind of in the thick of what we're doing right now. So you know, I hope you guys will stick around and hang out. It'd be super cool. Bug. Yeah, I mean, these aren't spoilers or anything, but yeah, I wasn't expecting a raid. I was hoping to wrap this up relatively soon. 7TV being a bitch after message through OBS. Yeah, you gotta update that, Rogue. Yeah, you have to update your extension entirely. It's a completely new extension that you have to download or add to your browser and then delete the old one. So yeah, you don't know how to do that? The same way that you add extensions to your browser before, it's just a brand new 7TV extension. It's just a new one that you have to get. That's all. You know, just like you've done it before. The same issue, it's fine using BTTV, enabling 7TV. I mean, that's another way of doing it. But you know, if you've already had 7TV in the past, you just have to get it again, and then delete the other one. So it shouldn't be too difficult, but I understand. You know, whatever you can do, whatever you can manage. But hello, everybody. I do hope that you'll enjoy your time here. Like I said, we're playing through some Wuthering Waves content at the moment, and I hope you'll enjoy your time. I'm a professional voice actress. I play games like Wuthering Waves. We've been playing through some Half-Life recently. We also do some ASMR on Sundays too. But I also know that Rogue does it on Sundays too, so I understand if you want to support her, you absolutely should support her before me, absolutely. And I will always be in her corner and say that you guys should go to her first before me. So, but yeah, for now, I hope you'll stick around and hang out. I'd love to have you guys, and I'd love to meet you guys. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and get started and continue with the story that we're going through at the moment. So I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Rogue. I'm sure it was a great time. Hello, Aero. Hello, and good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Splunker. Thank you so much for the raid message. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well also. Nivera doll, a special monster left behind in the Void's Thirst cradle. It seems to have no physical form and can't be attacked or destroyed. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, welcome back. And you were here earlier. Yeah, hello again. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the Void, but remains completely still while being observed. When you see Void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such a moment. This is like a Resident Evil mechanic. This is literally something like you'd see in Resident Evil. Oh my god. Holy, the scenery is a bit creepy? Yeah, it's meant to be creepy. It absolutely is meant to be creepy. Okay. Find a way to the control room. Alright. Yay, fixed. Hell yeah, Rogue. I'm glad you're able to fix it up. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's crazy. It's kind of scary. Yeah, this is literally like a Resident Evil mechanic. I love it though. I appreciate it. Kuro Games comes up with such great mechanics. People are freaking out at this part? Yeah. It's good though.
本来の順序を保つのだ。ロックされてるなんて。でも緊急用の鍵があるはず。
Oh my god. Up. Up. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. 言ったはずだ。
飴を手にしている子供がこの世界に対抗することなど不可能だと。
Okay, so how far did they bring me back? Okay.
深淵に落ちゆく時も本来の順序を保つのだ。ロックされてるなんて。でも緊急用の鍵があるはず。
Okay. So what the fuck? Okay. Okay, open the door. Shh. Can I please? E? E. I'm pressing E. Okay. F? Oh wait, it's F.
真っ先に道徳を捨てる。次は感情だ。そして最後に信仰を。
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Hello, Gonzo. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing the mechanics correctly. Yeah.
ついには何もかもが廃墟のような抜け殻しか残らない。いい加減消えたらどうですか。一度そこにいたお前ならわかるだろう。
You can walk backwards to give yourself more distance. It's to look at it and walk backwards. Oh, okay. Got you. 'Cause you're supposed to you're supposed to look at it. Got you. Okay.
手を伸ばしたところで自分を始末するものさえつかめない。落ち着いて。
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That's too bad. It was on the other side. Okay. Oh. Oh man. This might be problematic. Okay. Okay.
一度そこにいたお前ならわかるだろう。
Okay. All right. Return to the lobby.
手を伸ばしたところで自分を始末するものさえつかめない。落ち着いて震えないように。ターニャ、向こう側から回っていけるはずです。
Okay. It's still pretty scary, yeah. It is. Okay. All right.
そしてそこはお前がいずれ沈む休憩所となる。一気に抜けましょうか。
Straight. Straight through. Straight through. We're running. We're running. We're running. Yep.
人間の命は冬の麦のように脆弱。しかし、
Yeah.
苦しみを味わった名は後世に残る。
That's why I've always liked Kuro, because they're not afraid to experiment with different ideas. Like they're always like trying out new stuff and seeing like what lands. It's really really cool. Like I really do appreciate that. To the point where now they put a whole horror minigame into the quest. Yeah. It fits really well.
彼らに言わせようか。私はかつて虚無に包まれながら生きていたと。私は嫌です。来てください。私はもう隠れませんから。
Time to fight.
少し足りますね。ここに残ってて。ちょっと。
Oops.
公平ですよ。そうか。哀れまない。はいが破壊。放り込もうか。それで終わり。 試してみる。光よ消え去って。少し借りますね。静かに。
Oh god. That's fine. Not that bad.
またですか？
1 second, chat. Okay.
走るのは疲れますね。
Back to where she was born.
嫌な実験端末ですね。 最近は薬剤を注射されても異常な神経反射が起きますね。
I can definitely see that, Loki.
つまり正しく苦痛を感じられるようになったのか？その感覚を忘れるな、ダーニャ。苦痛こそ私たちに生を感じさせてくれる。何が感覚を忘れるのですか？あの人、鎮痛剤のふりして生理食塩水でごまかしてたんですね。
Which I love Little Nightmare, Side Cozy. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so before we continue with the story, chat, I was kind of debating whether I should go to the bathroom or not, but I think I should. I think I should go to the bathroom a little bit. I will be right back. We're just gonna pause here for a moment, and then we'll get into what I believe to be the tail end of the story. It seems like it, but who really knows? But I do hope that you'll hang out. Please don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. You need to sleep? Okay, Flarfy, thanks so much for hanging in. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest and a good weekend if I don't see you, which I probably won't since I'm taking some personal time off for a week, so it'll be a while before you see me again. So I hope you take care, Flarfy. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, and rest well. Nighty nights and much love. Alright, so I will catch you guys in just a little bit. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been quite the rough year, so I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. So I hope you'll stick around and continue with me. See you in a bit. Hello, hello. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. I do want to take, thank you for the welcome back, right? I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. I do want to take a moment, an extra moment. Gonna get up here, have a good night. Okay, Milk Tea, catch you later. I hope you have a good rest, and hopefully I'll see you when I return. Please take care of yourself. And welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. I appreciate that. Do rest well, hon. Thank you for the welcome back, Dragnia. Really do appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. I do want to take a second just to I don't feel like I did a proper thank you for welcome back, Kage. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I did a proper kind of introduction to like Rogue. So like I know that our communities are pretty. Our communities definitely know each other, but just for the sake of it, I really want to just like I want to just drive the point home that Rogue is a really awesome streamer. She's in the middle of a really fantastic subathon. She's fucking killing it, and I'm very proud of her. And if you actually don't know my friend, very good friend Rogue, again, she works very hard, and she absolutely deserves your follow if you've not followed her already. She's a fantastic streamer and a wonderful person, and I think you'll really enjoy her. So I'd love it if you haven't followed her. Oh, I can't do the shout out yet because we already got a shout out. It's gonna take. Wow, that's so weird that you have to wait like an hour before you can shout someone else. Again, that's so strange. Anyway, but I know she's probably resting up. I know she was streaming for a very long time, doing a lot of meme watching today, so she's probably very tired. But I do wanna say very quickly. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tag her in a. You should follow her. Yeah, we'll do that. Can you pop the other shout out? I don't think I can. So there it is. I put her name in chat, so that'll work. So if you haven't followed Rogue yet, please do so. Again, she is very creative, very good friend of mine, and she's definitely doing really cool shit, especially during her subathon. She's been a fantastic streamer, and I'd love for you guys to support her. You know, as a fellow friend of mine, it really mean a lot to me if you could give her a follow if you haven't yet. So. I just want to make sure that that's driven home. I've been going for a pretty long time, and I wasn't expecting to be rated at this point in the stream, but I am very grateful. So grateful that she would be willing to share her community with me, and I do hope that those of you who have stuck around, I hope that you guys will enjoy your time here as well. Thank you for giving me a chance. Really do appreciate it. All right, so. Let's go ahead and continue. Go ahead and pause the music. And let's get back into the game. I'm jiggling.
目を覚ましたか？お前にプレゼントを用意したぞ、ダーニャ。すでに心臓の中につけておいた。プレゼントとは一体何でしょうか？要するに価格が書かれていない商品のことだ。それがあればルールを守るいい子になれるだろう。ルール？たまには家に帰ってくるようにとか。知らない人を家に入れてはならないという。
Hey, Kat! Hey, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well, sweetie. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you've been well. How you been? How you been?
最近はここの食べ物を食べていないようだな。理由を教えるのだ、ダーニャ。スタートーチ学園にはデザートというものがあるんですよ。それを食べるととある夢を見るんです。明日から夕食は帰って食べるように。
I'm alright, currently in California. Okay, well, I'm not sure where you were before, but I hope California is treating you well. I do hope that everything is going well with you over there. Appreciate you dropping in. I recall the trip I missed out on a while ago. That I do remember. I do remember us talking about that. So it seems like you went there after all. Assuming that's what you're implying. That's great if you did. I don't know if you found another reason to or you went by yourself, but that's awesome that you decided to take that trip after all. And I hope it's been great. A few months later. A few months later. Okay. Well, even still, that's super cool. I really do hope that your trip has been a good one for you. Unfortunately, you caught me right before I'm going to be taking a week off. So, yeah, did your friend end up making it? I suppose that would be the next question. But yeah. It's very good news. Professional Guide to Emotional Performance. That's an interesting book. We did a road trip together and fly back next Wednesday. Awesome! I'm glad that worked out after all, and you were able to go with your friend. Yeah. It sounded like you went by yourself, so I didn't want to bring up, the friend from before. But that's good that you actually end up going away with your friend after all, and going on a little bit of a trip there. That's great. I do hope it's been a really great time. You've seen a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's this is definitely the B side of Ameth's story. I definitely appreciate this because we went back to Ameth's home that she grew up in, a very warm home that she grew up in with Rover. And now Danya has gone back to her home, which was cold and mechanical and had no love in it whatsoever. It was just a place to reside, not much of a home. So it's very, very interesting. Very much a B-side of Ameth's story. Not nearly as warm. It's actually devoid of any warmth. Very, very, very beautiful writing. But I do think there are glimmers of light here. Just like in where Ameth lived, there were like glimmers, there were like bits of darkness there, sadness in her home. Despite it being a very warm place where her and Rover lived for a time, there are glimmers of light here in the midst of a very cold and dark place. The contrast is palpable for those who've been paying attention to the story. Straight up cutscene.
もっと人気になるかもしれないですね。私は2年間人間を観察してきました。彼らの喜びや悲しみ、それらの感情が人の存在を形作っています。
Very Russian.
だけど感情は形作るものと私たち3人ずーっと親友でいようね。どうして私はこんな顔を。心だよ、ラーニャ。自身を定義するのは羊じゃなくて自分の心だよ。はい。そうですか。知らない間に。なら決着をつけましょう。
Leave the room. Make a clean break.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dania. Happy birthday to you. 確かにそれも悪くありません。でもごめんなさい、ダメなんです。ただ一つだけやれることがあります。全て私も含めて虚無に帰るべきです。あ、そういえばケーキを食べ損ねましたね。ちょっと残念です。
Alright, well.
いい連携だっただろ。レビアタンの周波数なら灰になってもわかるからな。すぐに捕まえられるぞ。
お疲れ、アブ。
いいってい って水臭いな。早速入ってみるか。ダーニャ、今頃どうしてるのかな。
Alright, time to look at everything in this very, very cold and lonely place. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it... Ah, fuck. Oops. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with the Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? Very backwards happy birthday music we have here. I like it. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. There was an anime, I don't remember the name, but there is a scene where this robotic lady regains control from being hacked and realizes she killed humans she was supposed to help. Scream and cry as you hear just rips at you. Yeah? I mean, it's terrifying to know that, you know, you have no control over yourself. To not have agency over yourself or who you are or what you do. That's incredibly painful when all you want is to have a life to live. So... definitely some similarities here to that description, Sly. An ordinary refrigerator. It's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Want to try it? Give it a try. There is absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look? Take a look. It's filled with photos of Dania. She's smiling in every picture. Examine the lab's terminal. You can read past entries from this terminal recording experiment, data and logs. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After Phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes Phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called Lahai Roy Blocks. It all comes together. You see a notice on the door. Dania's room. Keep out. Dania might be on the other side of this door. Open the door. Dania's room. touch the bubble. A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you. Touch the bubble.
漂白者さん、あなたがここに着いた時には全てが終わってるでしょう。ごめんなさい。結局こんな形でしかお別れを告げることができませんでした。ここはブラクトシレスのナハイロイ計画の始まり。組織長が初めてアレフ1と連絡を取った場所です。同時に私が作られた場所でもあります。ブラクトシレスが残していた名式のかけらを持っていきました。これ以上ここにあっても余計な不幸がもたらされるだけですから。実験データはスペーストレックコレクティブへのお礼として残しました。本当は思ってたんですよ。全部あなたに打ち明けようって。でもプレゼントというものは時々場違いになってしまいますからね。あなたの心配通りページが抜かれた時、私は組織長から最後のメッセージを受け取ったんです。今の私はアレフ1とソラリスをつなぐ最後のアンカーになってます。つまり私が死ねばアレフ1のかけらも消えます。
ああ。
それは私が受けるべき報いだって前は思ってました。でもそんな結末はシグリカちゃんやナスターシャ、そして全ての人を救おうとしているあなたにとって何を意味しますか？あなたを一番手強い相手だと考えてる組織長にとって自分自身の心をあなたが裏切ったことは名式のかけらよりも価値を持つでしょう。長い長い挫折と失敗を味わった上にあなたも彼女と同じ道を歩む可能性を意味してるわけですから。でもあなたが本当にページを取り出したなら、かけらは情報を受け取ってから放送します。かけらは私を探し、本能的にアレフ1と連絡しようとするでしょう。だからこそ考えれば考えるほどあなたの言葉を遮っておいて正解でした。どこからともなく現れたブラクトシデスの子供がなぜか名式の出勤、物心ついた頃から言われ続けてきました。お前はその瞬間のために存在してるものだ。何度も何度も自分に聞きました。私が経験した全ての出来事に意味があるのか。答えは常に見つかりません。私の誕生も苦痛もあがきも死も全部意味がないんです。だから初めて組織長からあなたについて聞いたとき、本心から嫌いになりましたよ。漂白者さんのこと。そんな人が本当に存在してるなら、どうしてずっと苦しんでる私の前には一度も現れてくれなかったのか。
思ったんです。まったく全てが終わる時になって目の前に現れるだなんて。何よりも許せないのは、あなたが関与してきた出来事はなんでいつも理不尽なんでしょうね。こんな出会い不公平ですよ。だから別れも告げずに去っていったこと、どうか許してください。これだけは自分で決着をつけたかったんです。私からすれば漂白者さんの生き方はあまりにも悲しすぎます。あなたみたいな人が二度と奇跡を起こせなくなる日が来るなんて、想像するだけでも悲しくなります。あなたは皆さんから漂白者と呼ばれているのに、自分がどこから来てどこへ漂白していくのか分かってませんよね。たとえ理想を叶えたところで、あなたの幸せはどこにあるんですか？組織長の言葉の意味がよく分かってないです。未来だとか進化だとか、いくつもの時代の後の出来事だとか、さっぱり分かりません。あれ不満の前ではあなたには死んでほしくないと思っただけです。せめて組織長のような生きること以外何も持ち合わせていない人に殺されてほしくなかったんです。ただ一つ予想外でしたね。嫌いだったはずのあなたと過ごした時間は今までに経験したことのない楽しい時間でした。誕生日として一日を過ごすのも、虚無から襲い来る恐怖を忘れられたのも初めてだったんです。それに嘘偽りのない心で接してくれる人に出会ったのも初めてでした。この気持ちはどう説明しましょうか。やっぱり嫌いでいいんですかね。次はボイドマターにどこへ連れて行かれるのか分かりませんけど、もしやり直すことができるなら、私はナスターシャが言ってた街へ行ってみたいですね。ボイドストームも存在しなければ太陽の精霊もいない場所に。それから違う学科に進んで授業中に居眠りをしたり、これから出会うすべての食堂に売られてるケーキを食べてみたりしたいですね。そして何度でも私はラハイロイに皆さんのそばに帰りたいです。あの時あなたが口にできなかったことを、今度会う時にでも教えてくださいね。あ、大事なことを言い忘れるところでした。実はあの変化の力を含めて組織長が使ってきた手札はいずれも彼女本来の共鳴能力じゃありません。本筋から派生した能力と言いましょうか。実は制限があるみたいです。身分を乗っ取るためには対象を長期的に観測して解析しなければいけないんです。も もし私の姿になり変わってあなたと話す日が来るとしたら、すごく気持ち悪いですね。そういった時に備えて合言葉でも作りましょうか。今度会う時までには口癖になってる嫌いを全部好きに変えておきますよ。そうでした。誕生日ケーキ半分どうぞ。残り半分は私のために残してくれてもいいんですよ。もちろんケーキに乗ってるものも残してくださいね。
Yeah, every single time I play through the story of this game, every single time, it's like pretty much every single time after 2.8 of this game, the story just constantly hits me where it hurts. It hits every time. It doesn't make me appreciate the characters more. I mean, to some degree it does, but like so many aspects of this game and the story that's trying to tell are so incredibly and deeply relatable to me that it is almost tear-jerking in its execution. People say gacha games are only for gooners. Yeah, true. This is not a... I mean, obviously, if you're gonna play Wuthering Waves, you gotta know how to fight. So this is... You know, they have beautiful characters, but this is definitely not a gooner game. That's for sure. But that's true, Michael. It's just... There's... I don't know, there's so much that people are missing. And I do feel like I understand what Kuro Games is trying to do with their storytelling. And again, like, ever since Galbraith's story in 2.8, I have, like, this very clear, deep understanding of the story, and it just hits every time. So... yeah. I don't know what else I can do to convince people to play this game, but, you know, at the end of the day, people will play what they want to play, and I think that's okay too. But at least I get to share it with you guys, for those of you who are sticking around, and I get to geek out about it, and sometimes even cry about it. So... let's leave the cake. We'll probably see Danya maybe closer to the conclusion of Wuthering Waves. Since I don't think she's actually dead. I think she's just... She just sent herself to the void. She closed the portal that Aleph 1 will be able to use to enter Solaris. She basically collapsed the void into herself. So I think she still exists. She's just in absolute nothingness. Somewhere between life and death. Similar to Ameth. So...
そうか。でもあの時に言いかけた言葉って、もしここが自分に合わないと思ったなら、いつかの続きは一体何なんだ？
今はないじゃん。
Fair. But I'm pretty sure she was asking her to go to the Black Shores with her. To join the Black Shores. Return to Star Church Academy and gather your thoughts. Can I actually leave here? Welcome home, Ziggy. Seems like you need to get some rest from a very long day at work. Thanks for dropping in, I appreciate it. I hope you can get some rest. I very rarely walk out of these zones, but these zones are in fact part of the map. You can come back here later. So instead of me just warping out, I kind of want to just walk out and see if I can find my way. Oh, that's it. That's a dead end. That's a little bit too much. I've been in and out of home all day. Had myself lurking. It sounds like it's been a very busy day for you, though. I appreciate you lurking all the same, hon. So, like... Okay, so... Basically, I would just have to walk here if I wanted to go there. Alright. I guess at this point I can warp back, maybe. Okay, well, we'll do this real quick. I don't want to spend too much time with this. Okay. Alright. Schala skin found. Abby, what's it saying? Alright, I'm already on it. Feels like I'm being shoved more and more at work lately. I just wonder if it came with extra snacks. Okay, relax, I hear ya. This little guy is saying thank you. I'm finally free. Thank you so much. What are you doing here? Well, it says it was attracted here by some shiny treasure. Wait, what? Did you say treasure? It flashed a few times and then just vanished? It happened when it was dark. It happened right here on this island. That means we're super close. I want to give this treasure to you as a thank you for saving me. Oh, stop it. You really don't have to. Though technically these aren't exactly your treasures to begin with. You sure it's okay to take them? You're right. We're just cleaning things up no one else wants. Besides, even if we wanted to return them, we'd have to find them first, right? What do you say, Nepherti? Let's go take a look. They're close by. Let's go. According to the Schala skin, looks like we'll have to wait until then. Wait until dusk? Okay. Hello, Cyrex. Hello, welcome, welcome. Over on the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well. Wait. So I have to wait until 4. Oh, it's the morning. Okay. Let's just fast forward then. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wah. Okay. Over here. Treasure found. Or not? Is this it? Okay, we'll take that. Digging for the treasure. Wait, what? Why is there a standee of Professor Maureen here? And look, there's 2 notes here. Someone needs to be improved on their handwriting. You pick up the notes. One is worn, its writing faded, but still barely readable, while the other looks relatively new. Great Professor Maureen, O ruler who holds my grade, my lifeline, in your hands. I've made a standee of you, even though you specifically told me to destroy it. How could I commit such blasphemy? I've planted my wish here in secrecy. Please bless my void matter detector so it never crashes. It's been randomly shutting down 26 times every night at midnight. I can't for the life of me figure out what is the issue. It's almost the deadline for my paper. I begged on my knees, pretended to be a Schala skin, stood on my head, and even downed 30 energy gels in one go, but nothing worked. I really, really don't want to redo their experiment again. If I have to keep starting over, I'm going to end up graduating late. Read the other one. The experiment worked! I'm actually going to graduate on time! Thank you so much, Professor Maureen. Oh, please, continue to bless your most devout believer. I'm leaving the standee here for the next lucky soul. May all your experiments succeed. May your machines never crash. Well, praying to the professor's standee for a stable equipment performance. Do they really believe that works? Why would I bring it to the Black Shores? I guess we'll bring it to Star and Torch. I haven't been to the Black Shores in forever, so I'll do Star and Torch. I can't believe you're actually buying into it. Okay. Type F restorative. I've never seen that before. What is a Type F restorative? I got 60 of them? What the hell? Wait. Material used to nurture the Voidbane Elder Trees. Exploring the Silent Crag. Type S restorative? Huh. Well. Complete the area quest of Slicer Landing. Okay, well. You're fine, Kyo. You should get some rest. It's really no biggie. Okay, well that's very interesting that we found that. We'll have to do the dimmer plane survey at some point, but not tonight. We have to finish the story. Let's just finish the story. Okay. WUWA streams have that effect. People falling asleep. All right. You can feel your eyelids sinking in a haze. Oh, that was too fast.
Dania, 記憶の中の光景について何か手がかりはない？
ありませんね。あれはただの映像ですよ。もしかしたら小さい頃に見た映画の一部かもしれません。
でもまだチャンスはあるはずだよ。
なぜかナスターシャの言葉を思い出しちゃいました。
どんな言葉？
顔を上げてみて。何を見たの？
ラハイロイの夜空。
そうですね。でも私の答えは雲と暗闇でした。
彼女はどんな返事をしたの？
あれは光が闇に抗ってるのよって言ってましたね。それで私は見たところ
A light fighting the darkness.
闇が光ってるみたいですよと返しました。
でもラハイロイは本来暗闇に包まれていた。光が生まれたのは後のこと。
彼女と全く一緒の返事ですね。
つまり光の勝ちだよ。
の通りです。漂白者さん。最後まで諦めずに頑張れば、物語はきっといい結末を迎えられる。ですよね。
All right. Danya's birthday. So we've got a bunch of music tracks. And we have a photo. Danya's birthday memento. To her, a day as calm and gentle as this is reason enough to celebrate. So she chooses to spend it with her dearest friends. I got comfy earlier, not off for a sec. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it can be very, very cozy, that's for sure. So I'm glad that I'm glad that it has been chill for you guys. But that is the end of Danya's story. Another not so happy ending, but an ending that has hope, potentially for future story developments. So that's pretty great. I enjoyed it. Alright. It took much longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. We are wrapping up tonight's stream. So chat, I do want to say, let me get away from all these people. Just a bunch of people there. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Whether you've been lurking, whether you've been engaged, doesn't matter. I appreciate you hanging out. And if you came along for a Rogues raid, or for a Chaotix raid, or for who else raided me? I think it was just those two. Yeah, if you came through either of those raids, I want to thank you for sticking around. I really do appreciate it very, very much. If you enjoyed your time here, please do join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's a great way to know exactly what we have going on in the community. We actually have a community event. We'll be watching Sonic 2 in the Discord around 9 p.m. EST tomorrow, as in Friday. So if you've got any free time, I would love for you to come around, and that'd be pretty cool to see you. But the only way to do that would be to join the Discord. And if you use VR chat, we'll be doing a meet and greet tomorrow, as in today, Friday, at around 7:30 p.m. EST as well. So I won't have eye tracking because my headset is apparently a piece of expensive trash. But, you know, I will still be there one way or another. So I hope that you will come through and hang out with us. That'd be super cool. And of course, if you'd like to know more about what I do as a content creator, please do check out my socials. I do a lot of different kinds of content. I do a podcast in VR chat. If you enjoy VR chat content or learning about VR chat, maybe you want to learn more about VR chat and you're looking for a more palpable way to do that. I do a podcast called the Sweet Talking Podcast. You can look it up on YouTube and you're sure to find what you're looking for. You can also just subscribe to my YouTube channel. That'd be pretty easy too. But it's up to you. I do have a Twitter where I post photos every once in a while of, you know, myself in VR chat. And I also have a TikTok where I sometimes post shorts and a YouTube shorts channel as well. And if you prefer something a little bit more spicy, if you like spicier stuff, if you like me and you just want to see more compromised versions of me in some shape or form, you can always check out my blue site if you're looking for something a little bit on the spicier side. Totally up to you. But it is there. All the links are in my socials. So so Please do check that out if you are interested in learning more about me and what I do. I do a lot of different things, including ASMR on Sundays, and I play a lot of different games during the week as well. So it'd be great to have you guys here for that. But tonight is actually the last stream that I'll be having for the next week or so. So if you're new here and perhaps you haven't followed yet, I would really appreciate if you did that, as well as to, of course, you know, join the Discord so you know what I'm going to return. So I'll be looking forward to hopefully see you guys in about a week from now. And that will be on Tuesday, June 2nd. And if you need a reminder, just check my announcements in my Discord. But for now, guys, I really do appreciate you joining me for tonight's stream. I do think we're going to find someone to show some love to tonight because, you know, I think that's only right to do. And we're going to pass on the love to another streamer out there who may be doing some cool shit. So let's see what's going on out there. Okay, so... Okay, I know exactly who we're going to raid tonight, chat. Exactly who we're going to show some love to. It's been a while since we've raided this individual, and I would absolutely love it if you guys could let them know how badass they are. So, hope you have a lovely night. Comfy raid message. I mean, we can do the badass message. Tonight wasn't really ASMR, so we can stick with your badass. That's all right. I hope you have a lovely day as well, Eject. If anyone wants to say good night or I'll catch you later, feel free to do so now. I'll give you guys a minute or two to do that. Thank you for the love, Hunter. I really do appreciate that. Charging your headset in the morning. Gotcha, Slide. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ahero, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Gotta post a statue of Zani I found. Can I borrow $200 to get it? I don't know about all that. Yeah, no worries, Ziggy, no worries. There is no command. I mean, I guess my mods should be able to use the command, but I'll have to fix that to make sure that you guys can use the normal command rather than the channel points. And you got thousands of channel points. You never use your channel points, Ziggy, so what are you worried about? What are you justifying? You never use your points anyway, dude. Yeah, thanks for the comfy stream. My pleasure, my pleasure. I appreciate hanging out, Sly. Also, Kyo, thank you so much for hanging out as well. I hope in my next life, I am reincarnated as a very hot, sexy anime girl with big boobs and a perfect ass. I hope so too, Michael. I hope the same. I hope I could be so lucky. But yes, good night to you, Eject. I hope that you guys will stick around for the raid. Please stick around for the raid. I'd really appreciate that. I really want to pass on the love to another lovely streamer friend of mine who is deserving of much love and affection. Great stream. Thank you, Kyo. Thanks for the WUWA stream. My pleasure, Choco. I do love WUWA. We do play Weather Waves every so often, not all the time, usually during ASMR streams, but we do it every so often during the week when new content drops. So I certainly hope that you guys will come around. If not for WUWA, then for other stuff, because we do a lot of different stuff here. Thank you, Kage, for the love. I appreciate you hanging out very much. Thank you. Let's see. Just my inner thoughts for the night. I respect those inner thoughts. I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you. How much love to you too, Kyo. I appreciate it. You hope you reincarnate as a big boob anime girl, or you hope Michael does? I hope that I do as well. And if anyone would want to join me in that, that would be cool too. But I would prefer to be like a nice big boobed anime character, like Galbraina. I want to be like Galbraina when I reincarnate. So, but yeah, I think Michael just wants me to goo to him. Fair. Like the taco ad, why not both? Real. Real. Why not both? Ziggy can make enough do squats a week with his points. He could, but he does not. Because he knows that people in chat are gonna do it. I want to be like Cantarella. Based. You gotta grow your wings first. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll go through many trials and tribulations, traverse the void and back, and come back stronger than I've ever been before. As if I didn't already do that in real life anyway. So, with all that said, we're gonna show some love to another gacha streamer who I very much enjoy, and I hope that you guys will enjoy her too. Some of you may already know who they are. And we're gonna raid Little Bunani this evening. I could buy VIP 3 times soon. That's insane, Ziggy. That's insane. So we're going to show some love to Little Bunani this evening. Please do let her know how badass she is. She is very, very sweet, very, very cool, and she's playing Genshin right now. So please do show her some love. Please do use the raid message as well. I know we should have a non-sub message, but either way, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me for tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope to see you back not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after next, June 2nd. Just join the Discord. You'll know when I'm back. I promise. So yeah, if you are not subbed, please use the hearts for You're a Badass. But if you are subbed, go ahead and use the sub message that I just put out for you guys. Thank you so much to my mods. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to everybody who lurked. Thank you to everyone who resubbed. Thank you to those who followed. It was a very, very quiet night tonight, but I really do appreciate all of you very, very much. Please take care of yourselves. Stay badass. Be kind to yourselves. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Hope to see you again very, very soon after I return. Please take care of yourselves. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I look forward to seeing you guys very, very soon. Alright? Catch you later. And good night. And have a wonderful weekend. And a wonderful week. Laters. Bye.